Okay, how about now, you guys? No sound still? Hmm. Halito, I'm on the live. I'm trying to get my live hooked up. Okay, you hear me now, Alexis? Dope. I was trying to hook up my music box, and that's what's the problem. My music box was the problem. So I apologize. Thank y'all so much for letting me know that. Enos, what's up? How y'all doing? Thank y'all for dropping by. As I was saying, I'm gonna go ahead and play Kel Gills. I'm gonna start this off right here because he's on to something for me. No religion, y'all, but learn about these laws and what these people have put us up under. So let's go, y'all. Let's go.
What? There's multi-continent.
Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Y'all know he's funny. Yeah, listen.
You're
Let's
not
get
ready
it.
for that. You don't have any wings. You ain't got your Letterman jacket. Press one. You know, hey Kev, what's that, little man? I don't like the way you do things. So what? Well, I'm the star captain of the football team. Press one. We got kayak. I'm the head rower. Press one. We got drill with the military service. Press one. ROTC. I'm the captain there. Press one. We got the music genre. Guess who the conductor is? Me. When we got history class, the science of history, the science of law, and guess who the professor is? Me. Press one. So, nigga, if you want to do this, you want them accolades, then come on in. Don't hate from it, Dad. Don't be trying to tell the band coordinator guy that he's missing his mark when you can't do nothing. Press one. You can't motivate nothing. Hit the like button and subscribe. Let them talk. Let them talk. What do he say? I like to see what they say. Turn your volume up. Turn your ears up. Turn your volume up. John Tay. Press one. I'm tired of these brothers. John Tay, guess. You turn your volume up. Let me turn my volume up. Turn your damn volume up, John Tay. Turn your.
Is it coming through too loud or is it clear, y'all? Is it good?
Up. This is you worried about that
turn it down
right there.
Bit, y'all
this
know
is you worried about that. Keep that same energy in history class. That's all I'm saying, John Tay.
Is it coming through pretty clear, y'all? For y'all in this room with me, thank you for coming over. I know it's other things to be doing, more exciting fights to be in, but I'm over here to learn, y'all. I'm learning my way up out of this bull crap. So show.
If John Tay speak out
thank you
order
for being here.
Glory, could you remove
shout out to OG
the seat beneath his butt? Press one, just remove it. Bang. Press what? Now you got to stand up. So the word we got today.
Turn my camera. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. I ain't did my camera around. I'm looking at me. I apologize, y'all. Let me fix this.
Since you're so worried about Kev Gill's volume,
y'all know I'm
and
slow.
Another person worried about other things ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Are you ready?
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's get this. I want to share my screen.
Right? I want y'all to know.
Yeah, share my screen.
That there's a bunch of niggerts.
Okay. Share screen.
Out here.
Yeah.
Being a nigger, press one constitutes you need some authority over you. And we're going to prove it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't worry, you can say
y'all. I'm doing something wrong. Hold on, y'all.
Niggered.
Let me get
press
this
one.
Right.
That's a real word in the dictionary.
There we go, y'all.
1828. Are we ready to go there?
There we go, y'all.
Like this is what women do at the poetic night.
There we go, y'all. We in the house, y'all. I have to figure it out.
So let's get it straight. The word of the day is in the 1828. This is what.
Okay, y'all, we learning law over here, y'all. Come on, let's figure this out. We the boss. We in charge.
This is where.
Come on, y'all.
The monkey moors agreed to be. Keep you. Are you ready?
Come on, y'all. Let's get this.
I may be able to do this in 30 minutes. Woo-wee. My class getting better and better by the day.
And so shall we get better
30 minutes
when we learn how to live.
the study of words. This is Kev Row. Not anything else. This is Kev Row.
This
is
is
class.
Mama Chief with
The word of the
KelRow,
day is
y'all. Come on,
niggered.
y'all. Let's get
This
it.
one, you've been niggered.
Got 3 in my
one.
class with me. We
See?
learning over here.
Y'all ready to
Ooh,
learn?
no confusion, y'all.
No.
Let's get it. What we looking at, Kev?
All right, what we got?
What we looking
It
at?
is a
Upside
noun.
down. What is it, Kev?
So it is something. It is a solid. Press, give me a grade.
D-R-A-G-G. Oh, nigga.
It is a noun.
Nigga.
Okay.
1828
Straight,
Webster.
narrow, to haggle, to be sortily persimmons, exhibiting analogies similar to those of wretch, wreck, and haggle. Oh, it's backward, my bad.
Yeah, it's backwards. That's what I'm sitting here reading it backwards. Like, hell, why you got niggered up there backwards? I was sitting there looking at it and reading
I told
it.
y'all they shit backwards. I told
Oh, it's
you.
German, right? Okay. I was reading
Let me
German.
see this.
I was reading
Oh, my
German
goodness.
with him, y'all. Niggered. I know that's what it
You
was.
thought y'all was in German class. My bad. I teach
I
German
did.
in foreign language. Press one. Woo! I looked at this shit. That should look like that game I'll be playing in Russian and German. I can't read the sign where I'll be at. We call it DJ. Hey, what the fuck? Check your mouth. What's this word? YZBHKDBZOA with a line through it. Could you Google that for me, my nigga? Yeah. Could that mean?
That nigga there right there.
The Kevin must be. Hit the like button.
Yeah, y'all hit the like button
I
and
love
share.
this school, man.
We
Never
gonna
get rid
learn
of this
over
school.
here.
Look,
I don't remind y'all
so
that
it is a
enough,
noun.
but that's why I go
Analogy
around
similar
here.
to those of wretch. So what is wretch? Can somebody help me? What is wretch? Before we continue on, I'm gonna check my phone. Wretch meaning.
Y'all see that word in the 1828 dictionary called nigger?
Unfortunate or unhappy.
So they just dropped the D out for it and called us nigger. Y'all see that?
What?
Can y'all see it clearly? Make your screen big so you can see.
Press one.
Take your 2 fingers and stretch your screen out, y'all. Make it bigger so you can see what's going on.
Survivor to the destruction of a ship at sea. Oh my goodness. And haggle. Oh my goodness.
Y'all see these words, y'all. This is what they got us under because we don't know what these damn words mean.
Oh my goodness.
Come on.
You are, in fact, a nigger.
A nigger. You nigger.
You see?
You a nigger.
That's the real N-word. Have I taught y'all great?
Yo, come on.
What?
The real N-word.
Have I taught this class very well, sir?
Man.
You are and have been, in fact, niggered.
Niggered. We've been niggered,
by the
y'all.
United States Corporation. Can we agree?
Niggered.
You have been made nigger. The Bible says you're going to be a noun and a pronoun. Hard to be a noun and a word, a byword.
In law.
What else said? We've been niggered. Buddy, I'm not afraid of the N-word. We've been calling each other niggers since I was born.
Okay.
One.
I just heard an African doing it over there.
First conversation with the locals in the hood. Press one, the term nigger and black. I don't elevated the conversation in my round. Press one, that's the morning. My niggas can't wait to see me.
I got 2 in the chat. Thank you for being here.
Press one. Before I come here, I got to check in.
If don't nobody be here, I'm going to still do this. So thank you for being here.
Hey, Todd, I got to go to the yard first. That's why niggas ain't real like here. They fucked around and found out. In every hood, you got to put your clothes on, get dressed, put your shower on. These are the rules, nigga. You want to be cool in the hood? Get up, stop acting scary. Put them Jordans on you've been wearing, nigga, like with pride. Put them on. Now go out there and hang out with them and talk to them like you're supposed to. Cowards, Press one. Quit being scary. You want to go to the row? Hey, Ollie, they want to know what this West Coast shit is like. Get your ass up. You 3 hours late. Get the coffee, nigga, and roll up. That's how I get my day started anyway. So they always say, what what's natural to you and what you find natural and you make a profit, it won't even feel like work. So it's real life. To me, this is normal. What's this? The local Democrat. Oh shit, what's up? Impressed one. Time to teach. From the day I get started to the day I go to bed. Press one. Nigga, what happened? Press one. You just gotta know how to maneuver. These niggas don't know how to maneuver out here. Press one. Now I figured I've been in the hood my whole life. I figured friendly extortionists happen. You gotta watch it. I prepared for it. In fact, I adapted this shit into my customized lifestyle like GTA. Press one. In fact, I order coffee and pancakes before they even say anything. Man, I'm getting pizza and shit. Press one. Because you gotta know how this shit works. The hood is give and take. It's very conservative. Each one teach one. It's a village. Press one. So it's really each one teach one. Press one. See, you don't know what you're doing. That's why Tommy Sotomayor get popped upside his head, and I won't. Because I know the ins and the outs and the cuts in the hallway. I know the rules and the regulations. I pay my due. Press one. Now one nigga is bigger than the hood. I got that. Press one. I walk and live this shit. I am this shit. They call me Young Nipsino.
Boy, go ahead and stop playing. Stop playing, boy. You made my folks leave up out here playing. Stop playing, kid. Come on now.
Is where you gonna get the truth from. I'm a Young Nipsino. I love that. I love that.
So
But to haggle.
Yeah, to haggle. Tell us about this word.
Is to dispute or bargain persistently, especially the cost over something. Press one. Motherfucker tell me the cost. Tell me what they want for it. I try to get it as much as I can if I need or want any specific thing. You feel me? I try not to haggle unless it's business of mine, where haggling is a part of the customs of owning things. Other than that, I ain't trying to beat you out of what you got going on. Only somebody selling something that I may need. Press one. Might be the time, ain't right? Who cares? Hit the like button and subscribe. So to always be in these states of mind is to be niggered. Hit the like button and subscribe. I think we should know what it means, right? So a miser, a person meanly close to covetous, a sordid wretch who saves every cent or spends grudgingly. This sound like them Jews. They save every penny. Everybody know this. But everybody know how I get down, bro. It's easy come, easy go when it's your life. You can't take nothing with you. It'll be in my hands tomorrow. In 10 years, it'll be in some little homie hand who just turned 8. I don't get to nothing. Nigga, quit playing with Kev. The cost of living is really just the exchange of goods or something. But look at this. Serve him as a grudging master, as a pernicious niggard of his wealth. Be niggards of advice and no pretense. Niggard as an adjective, miserably. When you see them people out there like that, meaningly covetous, sordid, promiscuous, sparing, wary, most free of question. But to our demands niggard in his reply. Press one. Now you know where the term
nigger come from. 1828 dictionary, y'all. Okay. Why y'all want to be nigger? It's a miserably meaning covetousness.
What's wrong with y'all?
Ain't nothing good in that word, y'all.
when
Niggas
you
want to
are
wear it like a
ignorant
badge
of
of
the law.
honor.
You don't even know you're being bought and sold.
Shit.
Press 1, you don't even know. And you walking around groping, miserable. When the Bible say you will be at noon, thinking about damn tomorrow, worried and misery, the Bible just called and said you will be made niggered.
You gonna be a
Press
nigga.
1. School is in session, nigga. What I'm telling you is the Bible is saying this. I'm trying
I
to
see 5 in the chat. Who you is? Hey, great
I'm proving to you
continuation.
that you the people in Deuteronomy that the Bible
These
describes.
niggers.
You're the only
Yo,
people.
1828 tell you what a
African
nigger.
American are the only people who've been made niggered.
Come on, talk about it. Talk about it, Kev.
You're the only ones. Press 1. You're the only ones who've been made niggered. Am I right or am I wrong? Come on now. Come on. Give me mine. I know I came on for 15 minutes, but I don't did 20 years worth of work on this. It's that easy. My homework is right here.
Welcome to
B
the
gave
chat,
it to me.
y'all.
B said,
Sharing
I
care
ain't gonna lie
gives.
to you. I ain't gonna tell you one lie. My boy, see, when you have a group team, they send you messages and say, look at this one. See, y'all not group teaming. See,
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody grouping. Ain't nobody thinking. Ain't nobody thinking how to get out of this shit, y'all.
Be like, all right, I'll do the presentation, bro. This is my
It's a
favorite part.
game.
The presentation.
No game over
You
here.
feel me?
Shit, man.
But the work is done by students, just like you.
He called people students, but I say we all in this together and we gotta find our way together. You know, he playing this university type thing, y'all. You know, get a kick out of it. But we all got to learn this shit.
No, you wasn't Naga.
Or we gonna die like this.
Ethiopia. You was niggered in law. Look it up in 1828. You want to win arguments versus the Hebrew Israelites, Pan-Africans, and the Buddhists, and everybody else who think they smart? Come on to Kev Row College. We get it in the blue letter. Your dumb ass. Press 1. Hit that like button and subscribe and wonder why I'm the football star here. They be wondering why I got a statue in front of you.
That's like a Leo nigga, y'all. For real. He got here.
If you don't stop it.
Go on, Kev.
Hey, Rock.
You gotta be confident in what you're doing, I
This is
guess.
my world, nigga. Best what you thought this was? You thought Pookie and the Ray Ray and only all us gonna just take that from you internet folk? Nigga, me and Pookie and Ray Ray lining you niggas up right now. We'll talk about the homies, Pookie and Ray Ray. Them niggas been off of welfare trying to get jobs. My niggas out here doing great things, taking care of responsibility. You little busters gonna quit calling Pookie and Ray Ray and them out, bro. Pookie and Ray Ray, that's the beginning of the internet's conversation.
Yep.
Well, Pookie and Ray Ray get the pussy. Nigga, quit worrying about Pookie. Pookie and Ray Ray ain't worried about Pookie. Pookie and Ray Ray got too many goddamn kids. We trying to get our lives together, bro. Leave us out of it. Y'all got woman problems because y'all ain't Pookies and Ray Ray. Women love niggas who trying. Ooh, this bars. Can't bungalows, stand up. Nigga, them is bars, nigga. You ain't a nigga who trying, bro. We been beat down so much. Black women just want a nigga who try. Just try to think every day, consistently. While I'll go to work, you sit here and try to muster up a plan.
No. Yeah, what wrong with niggas now being daddy daycare? Niggas
these little weirdos don't know when she had sex with you, she submitted already. The fuck you need her to submit for? See, you ain't get no pussy. You ain't get no pussy.
Stop kidding. Come on,
God
man.
said, no impotent man shall enter the kingdom of heaven. Call me a liar. No flat nose, impotent, uncircumcised, iggly wiggly, ugly. I mean, they ugly, but I'm saying though.
You got a dead eye.
Shut up, punk. I know the streets, the word, press 1, the arithmetic, quantum mechanics, and physics. Get out of here. I'm gonna stop playing with them, bro, because they think Pookies and Ray Rays don't know nothing. Like we just out here styling for you to go to work. Nigga, we looking at you, the dummy. You do what? Nigga, you looking at me. Nigga, we offended. Press 1. I'm trying to get my niggas on the same shit. Yeah, where we
That's
at,
what I'm
Kev?
talking
Shit.
about.
Florida. Oh, that's where you went last night? You coming today? Or you gonna sit there and worry about where I went last night when you was asleep? Oh, that's fucked up, Kev. I'm on my way. That's all my friends. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, I need friends with AA miles, JetBlue miles, not Spirit, but miles, nigga. Press 1. That's what we doing with the business. Trying to get to these historical sites and stop messing with those.
Come on, y'all. Trying to get to these historical sites. Trying to get to what belongs to us.
At all.
We can't keep arguing with people about who we is.
I'm not going light on y'all.
People
no
think you're stupid if you say they got a job and they don't supposed to have it. No.
Don't worry about it. That's Kev.
We got to know how to maneuver in our own space.
Next thing you know, he gonna be like, "What up, nigga?" You know, cause he's a good guy, and we ain't shit yet.
Can we get to the teaching? Because I'm gonna. I know. I've started you off right here. I gotta get to you teaching because I can't stay in. I can't take the jokes that much. I want the teaching, y'all. You hear me?
When were you
hear me, don't you?
And why? In your real life, they will call you, like Tupac said. But now, do you love your mama? Why they keep on calling me nigga? What is this coming from?
Let's get this message, y'all, about this word
nigga.
nigga.
It means to be
the
black.
3 that's in here. Let's get this message and take it to the people. Yeah.
Male. We still struggling in this white man's world. So understanding the color of law. Why are you the N-word? Why are you black? It's all dealing in law. Pac was showing you.
Dead.
Nip is breathing it, living it. Press 1. See?
He speaks a lot of pop and
what are you gonna do with this?
Nipsey. He said they was teaching that.
You find out the only thing that's real is the law.
That's
all. Understanding that.
That's
if you want to make it out of this white man's world, busting your fist against the walls ain't gonna get it.
It ain't care.
Like Tupac said, press 1. Like Khalid Muhammad said, press 1. You gotta really understand. If you don't understand the game from the inside out, you're in it. That's the only way to understand it. You gotta understand that shit.
Okay.
So you can persevere and help.
Okay, y'all, it's that game we're in. We got to get
instead of being a lobster in the bucket. Unfortunately, I can't say these words because of Los Angeles rules. But you'll be a lobster in the bucket. Remember one? They pull you back in, and we can't be lobsters in.
A nigger, y'all. Just being a nigger. That word, look it up in the 1828 dictionary. Please.
That D. Jordan, yeah, I can't. Rules, unfortunately. You know, but I can say lobster and crawfish in a bucket. That's for sure.
But you can't say crabs?
Unless crawfish. Oh, see. Yeah, well, crawfish.
You say crabs in a bucket?
You good to go?
Why? Why you can't say crabs?
It's my gang animal.
Well, I'm going to say crabs. I don't know why he can't say it.
We got a list. That's one.
Oh, y'all got a list
of stuff you can't say? List, what you can and can't say.
What?
What hat you can and can't wear.
Oh, because y'all making money.
One, we got a whole
They making money, so they can't say certain things. Oh, okay. Well, I ain't making no money, and I'm going to say what I want to say. Just like that.
I'm going back to class. I can't do this. Trust, I can't do this. All right, so we know the term nigger, and I know none of us has ever heard of that term. We've heard it applied to us, but never understood the reason why that term itself is applied to you in a understanding of legal sentence. Shout out to Stephen Simmons with that $3 contribution to my program. Antoine Brown, Brian King.
Okay, the 4 people that's in my chat. Are you getting what is going on right now about this word nigger? I want to make sure that we're being understood. I just heard an African from Uganda or whatever that is, saying that he was calling everybody nigger. He was like, you're a nigger, you know, nigger this, nigger that. And you know, I don't think anybody have a right to call us a nigger. You know what I'm saying? But this word niggard, Niggard, Peace and love, Brown Looker. How you doing, love? Thank you for stopping in. I see 7 of y'all is in here now. Thank you for stopping in. Give me a shout out, y'all, so I can shout you back. But this word niggard is a noun. Straight, narrow. That's one. Those are the meanings. To be straight, to be narrow, to haggle. You know what haggling is? A haggler. Somebody like, it's like a trickster, in my opinion. To be sordidly, what's that? Parsimonious. Ooh, big word that I must look up because I don't know it, you guys. Exhibiting analogies similar to those of wretch, wreck, and haggle. Those are not good words to be. A miser, a person meaningly close to covetous, a sordid wretch who saves every cent or spends grudgingly. So that's what a niggard is. And that's what they have been calling us all these times, even when they named us as a Negro. All of these words are derived from Africa. Not Africa itself, but from that side of the world, let me say, because Africa is a new word, right? It's not a word that always been here, okay? It ain't even been here as long as the 1828 word niggard, okay? So to be niggard of advice on no pretense, serve him as a grudging master, as a penurious niggard of his wealth. So it's misery, y'all. It's a miserable place to be a nigger. But yet, we hold that word so endear to us. It's so many, hey, my nigga. Hey, my nigga. They made us endear a word that meant detriment and harm to us. I mean, can you understand what I'm saying here? We have got to change the way that we think, the way that we even move on everything, y'all. Because what we have known have been lies and things to take us into harm's way. That's why the prisons is full of our babies. That's why the graveyard is full of our people. Because of us being niggered. We have been niggered ever since the enemy's been in our land. Good to see you. Good to see everybody that's chimed in on the chat with me. Hey, King. Wait a minute. King of Kampala. Is this the guy that was just over there? That's from Uganda? Are you the one that's from Uganda? I believe I just saw you today. Well, thank you for greeting me. Salutation to you. Um, I appreciate the feedback if you let me know you that guy who I think you are, King of Kampala. I think I did see your name today. Did I not? You the one I was just speaking of that was calling somebody a nigger, if I'm not mistaken, right? You gonna talk to me? Just stop through the support. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I am a real Indian. Okay, I know that that's the battle, and that's the battle for a lot of people that don't understand the plight here. But yeah, this is a safe place over here for my people who know who we are, so we can do what we got to do. So I appreciate you stopping by for the support. Um, but I think everybody needs to find their place to support what's really true to them and how we can really make it through, because everybody ain't gonna make it with each other. And that's what I know there's a separation has to happen, and a lot of people is gonna die. I see dead people and I understand why. But I'm gonna put this back on.
Shout out to you guys, of course, for the contributions. And if you would like to contribute to this literary program, feel free. It's not the Rockefeller, but it is the 1828. Go over there to Cash App or join the patreon.com/Kev Gills TV. B from Texas, you're on the air. What up?
Yes, sir, Kev. I wanted to call in and do my due diligence and show that I'm prudent and intelligent. Yes, sir. Man, this 1828.
You might as well give me 5 on the black side, brother. That felt like the 1950s on Smooth Jack, brother. That's right. I felt like I was in a straight movie right there. That's what's up, bro. So talk to us about this, your terminology and the word niggard, and we're gonna go on to just prudence and whatever else you would like to get into.
This is law class, y'all. We about finding our way.
I looked up when I looked up niggard. You read the definition.
When you looked up what?
Niggard.
Okay.
Niggardly.
Okay. Niggardly and niggard. Go ahead.
What I did, I was like, okay, I get the definition, but I'm like, let me look up some of these synonyms.
That's what you gotta do, y'all. We gotta break this stuff down.
You know, that give you more understanding.
They got us hiding us in all this wretchedness when we are really the kings of this land, y'all. Come on.
Niggardly, selfish, miserly, greedy, stingy, ungenerous. All right. The antonym that this got me too. All right. The antonym, generous, liberal.
Wow.
Liberal.
That's so the opposite of being a nigger. So you're gonna be
like a charity. Go ahead.
Right. So liberal is an antonym, meaning the opposite of nigger. So I was like,
okay,
is empathy. You know, so we don't spend. We think about what we spend. You know, I got another list of antonyms. It got economical. So, all right, that's conservative. So the opposite of niggardly would be liberal. And I'm like, wow, I see why they was calling us that. They wanted us to share the birthright. They wanted, so they said, oh, y'all stingy. Y'all don't
Bingo.
Y'all, that's where
you don't want to help.
That's where the saying came when they say we was Indian givers. See, they wanted to be part of our trust, so they end up and took it. They traded places with us, y'all. That's why we got so many foreigners over here now, because it was so many of us, and they tried to, mix them in with us and amalgamate all of these different races and people in with us so that we would never know who we was. Washington even said it. He said that the feather and the feds, we mix them up together. They won't ever know who the hell they are. We got to listen. We have been programmed and put into this place, y'all. And it's up to us to be a think tank. That's what I'm calling for, a think tank where we're thinking our way out of this bull crap that they have buried us in. Come on, y'all. We can do it. 3 of us in this room right now. And the 3 of us can do it if we put our minds to it and we decide that we're going to be the ones. It only takes one. It's one of us out of each one of our families right now that is doing what we are doing. The rest of the family, they accept this shit every day. They just get up, go through the motions every day, go back to bed, and they don't think about the shit we thinking about. Because it ain't affecting them. They good with how it is. It's going to be normal for them again. They can't wait till it get back normal. But for us, hey, Demeter daughter, how you doing? Thank you for being here for a few. Appreciate you. But it's up to us, y'all. Because we're the only ones that don't want to be a nigga. These niggas want to be a nigga. They want to share their substance. They want to give their all to another nigga. No, we want to have what belongs to our. I'm back for mine, y'all. I'm here for what belongs to me. Okay? I'm here. I don't want people still eating off me. I don't want people calling me a nigger and they eating off me and they calling me an African American and they know I'm an American Indian. I don't want that. So that's why I'm here today. And I'm here because Kevin doing what he's doing. And I'm going to share what he's sharing because I understand what he's doing. I understand. I feel that with every being in me. And I know what it's about. So here I am to try and share with six of y'all, what we've been seduced to. We've been seduced to being a nigger, giving our wealth away. Let's go.
Everybody.
Right. We want charity.
We want
They
a
got
charity.
us.
We're doing so bad. Look what happened to us.
We got to get
We the
welfare and
workers,
stuff.
We want you to
Yeah.
give it up. Give up yours and everybody be equal. Like
There it is. There it is. Go ahead. Liberal.
I'm like, wow, bro. So
And the real thing about it is that when you see these foreigners, some of them will tell you that they came over here because it was bad where they from. But those that'll tell you, well, my country is beautiful and my country is this. And when you ask them why are they here, they'll say, oh, because I wanted to come, because I could. They'll act like, they're just here. But they're here to take your wealth from here to there because they make their money and send their money back to their country. And they'll tell you that too. So they're feeding off us. They're eating off us. And let me tell y'all about some of these videos. Some of these videos with these foreign so-called black women, they are real African women. When you look at them, you can look and see the lookership and you can know they ain't American women. But they are on there perpetrating as African Americans. And that makes us where they're blending us in with these damn people, right? So they're blending us in with the African Americans who are really Africans, and they're doing things under the cloak of being black and African American and being us. So they're doing things and they're putting it on us. The African American women's doing this. African women's on internet and they draws, dancing, doing all kind of disgusting things. Got men's pants, but they putting that on African American women like it's us. It is not the Indian women's doing that. It's not all of us. Those women that's walking around here, all them twerking whores. Check their genealogy. They are most foreign. Don't get me wrong now. A lot of us have got tied up into this lostness too. But when I tell you it's something in the soul of an indigenous woman that is totally different than anything of any of these foreign, pale, or dark-skinned people. And I said that and I mean it for sure. Let's go.
everything you've been teaching us.
This is like the inception of it. This is the a boom of our situation right here. Here it is in document.
Yes, sir. I'm like, man, wow, bro. Everything you've been saying, they kept that. It's 100% spot on. Spot on. Man, I'm holding this.
That's right. Take your time. We here for you. See, we don't even know what we're saying. We're getting emotionally tied to words from beatings and slavery and some KKK terminology of the term nigga, and they called you this and these little dumb arguments.
No, they ain't our people.
Really,
they ain't our people. And then those that are marrying. Oh yeah, let me say this too. You seeing all this here so-called black and white marriages? Check their genealogy, baby. Them pale-skinned crackers is marrying them African black women. because they are mating up to amalgamate to save themselves. See, and to go against us in our land, y'all. All this is perpetrated to go against us in our land. Everything is perpetrated to get us off the land and put them on the land. So that's all it's about. So we as a people got to get together so we can save ourselves, because there's nobody coming for us. There's nobody going to appear suddenly. They've been planning this for hundreds of years, y'all. And the video we showed yesterday with the whistleblower, the Caucasians telling about how they stole all of, what is his name, Granville, what was that man named? Granville, the one that did the railroad, did all the electric stuff for real. They stole that man's patent and said they was Nikola Teslas. Come on, y'all. These people ain't came here with nothing. But they plan on leaving with everything. See, and that's what it's all about, the game Monopoly. I used to try to play that game. Now I want to know that game because I realized that game was what they did. But they sent us straight to jail while they took our land. Come on, y'all, let's get it.
Stand from the time it's being said. Right, B?
Right. And you won't be emotionally tied because you know what it means.
Do what it means.
Know what it means, and they can't play with you like that.
And you'll let them know why they are have been niggerly. You calling somebody else niggered and niggerly, and when it's you, they're gonna say how. Then you're gonna go wham, 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 and they're gonna feel this big when they leave you. Unfortunately, black guy, I don't have time to sit and play historical facts with you. I have work to do. You get your weird ass on there, and you should be talking to me. Go ahead.
All right, I got more of synonyms.
Salute, Hurricane. How you doing? Great continuation. Thank you for stopping in.
Fisted, cheap.
Who?
Just talking about what a nigga is, man.
Tight fisted, mean.
Oh, that's
cheap.
Billy Carson. When that poor man was on the side of the road.
Yeah.
And he said, "Sir, do you have any
Okay, sweetie, have a good one and be safe."
No, that's
Thank
what
you.
Billy Carson heard. The guy said spare change.
Right.
Billy Carson is so stupid and so retarded in his brain and disconnected from his people. He heard the man say free change. Hell no, you can't get no free change, and rolled off in his Rolls Royce.
It is double R. That's the man on stage. He just needed a little bit of change.
Fair change. He said free change.
What if that was God testing him?
Oh, he failed. He ain't sure like they say. He failed, bro.
God said God said literally, when you don't know me, and when I asked you for food, you didn't give me.
That's right.
He said,
you
when you ask
to
me
the
for
stranger.
food,
That's
when
right.
we all ask you for food.
That's right.
He said, when the least of my people ask you for food, that's me.
That's right.
Something like that.
That's right.
And
It's just another
You
man.
didn't give it to me. You didn't give it to my son.
That's
And
right.
their hands over to Muslim damn free change is the moral of the story.
That's right.
The hell you gonna give somebody some free change? Give them the little 50 cents you got in the ashtray, punk. Quit playing.
You rolling in the Rolls Royce, man, get in there.
You want a popsicle or something?
Well, see, it's hot out here.
It's hot. Have a heart. He gonna say you grew up in America with the same opportunity as me. Get a job, punk. Ha ha. Ain't no free change.
For real, he probably, it's me, I'm God.
he gonna say something about Inky and the Lil and drive off. You see, and Inky and the Lil made beggars. I'm out of here.
That boy probably was like, I don't even want it. Ran away from your Rolls Royce when you start talking crazy. I don't even want it. So hell no.
Thank y'all for dropping in, y'all. I hope you're getting the message.
This is hilarious and stupid at the same time.
I do this for purpose,
But no,
on
just
purpose.
with the I pulled it back up. Just with the synonyms, the words that are the same thing. They got economical,
Right.
and economizing,
Right.
conserving So there it is right there. Being niggardly is actually being conservative. If you got somebody who's upset about you being niggardly, then they would, being conservative, they would call you.
They would call you a nigger. I'm not worried about what you call me or none of that. Sir, we both in the projects together. Not Billy Carson at the same time. With the same starting point.
Real. Now,
but not only that, you're dealing with people from a foreign nation.
That's what I'm talking about. Not the one that's in there with you. You're looking at them foreigners coming in.
You're dealing with a whole people of trust that are being called niggers. Are niggers because they are just stingy with their funds pertaining to their trust. Again, it's not even that they're stingy. By law, they can't pass or trust nothing. They can't even break their trust because it's by law. Trust
and
it's unalienable. So they couldn't even they couldn't do that if they want to. You can't share
your trust
because it's illegal.
See, they want your trust though. They taking it though. They stealing it.
Now I'm looking at the opposite words of nigger.
Go ahead.
Wasteful.
Wasteful.
Wasteful. That'll be wasteful spending.
Wasteful spending.
They wasting spending your trust right
possible.
now.
They'll be breaking their trust, breaking the oath. There you
go.
In my project.
Over generous.
Over generous.
Right. Like you giving up too much. Humanitarian. Humanitarian is the opposite.
What does Satan say? I'm a humanist.
Oh, sure did.
I'm a humanist. I'm a humanitarian. What's the red?
Yeah, that word humanitarian ain't no good word for us, y'all. All that shit ain't good. Red Cross.
Army of
humanitarians.
Go ahead.
Come on, y'all, get this message, please. It's only 6 of y'all, but we 6 can change the world, y'all. Come on.
There you go.
Free. Get out these.
So yeah. Yes. All these words, they're
upside down, and they're being made from the perspective. They call you a nigger, but show you in illustrations as a slave. So you think today that they talking about, oh, you're a nigger in the movie in The Color Purple. Right. No, they was looking at them Victorians and them people of the Freeman Banks, like.
Right.
They don't want to give up nothing.
They don't want to give up nothing. Look at that, y'all.
No. That's why the Wobblies was pissed off.
No, it ain't Hurricane.
The Wobblies did what they did. J.P. Morgan was given the gold by Grover.
What y'all know about the Wobblies?
And J.P. Morgan
King
Jr.
Alfred.
Exactly
Hey,
like
sweetie.
Stalin. So you may have given
Thanks
Russians
for dropping in
all
on
of America's
me. Much
gold.
love.
And you black people as a commodity, you got us the afterbirth fucked up. Go ahead, Jim. You got us fucked up. You ain't gonna use
That's right about those grave
and jack our forefathers for the gold and tell us we were slaves from Africa.
Come on, y'all, get this message, y'all. We got work to do.
Oh, yeah, well, hell no. They're not us. Y'all not us. You stole this. And this goes back to the Dawes Plan of 1924. This is before 33.
Come on, y'all. Let's get it, y'all. Before they put us on the bankruptcy, y'all. Come on.
I digress. Go ahead.
We got trust. We got things belonging to us. We got to go get it. Let's get it.
Everything.
That's why they scared of me. That's why they scared of me, B. They scared of me and you.
For real. Because we using intelligence.
That's
being
right.
proven.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, Key.
I wanna read another.
I was with you yesterday too. I ain't never hear y'all holler me out, but I was over there.
Yeah, you were talking about jurist, the word, and then like the subject, the science.
Oh, okay.
The science of law. And we were talking about jurists as far as jurisdiction and no jurisdiction. Let's get to it.
Thank y'all so much for being here. The 6 of us can change the world, y'all. Y'all know we the black sheep of the family. We powerful.
First, tell us jurist first.
Oh yeah, y'all check this word out here. Jurist. Check this out.
All right, jurist. It's Latin for just, juris, law. Law. Number 1, a man who professes the science of law.
Huh?
One verse in the law. A man who professes.
Y'all remember now, this is a class to learn about law, trust, and the things that have been taken that we want back, right? Now, jurisdiction. All those words, that's the key word to it. Juris. Let's go, y'all.
Is the science of law. One verse in the law,
Come on.
or partially, or particularly in the.
And as I said, I don't care if it don't be but me over here. I'm gonna do these lives, and I'm gonna keep doing these lives, and they're gonna circle around. Maybe 2 or 3 people see them, but hopefully, it will do what it's supposed to do. I don't care about the numbers. I don't care about the drama. What I care about is my people getting the message to increase and to be the people they supposed to be. Because only a few of us gonna make it, y'all. Okay? Okay.
Civil law, a civilian.
Told you.
Number
Thank
two,
you, Hurricane, for sure.
one verse in the law of nature,
Told you.
or who writes on the subject.
Told you.
So, a man versed in the law.
Sir, am I jurist?
Are you
No,
jurist?
definitely, sir.
Or are we
Without a doubt.
versed in the law?
Yes, sir, you are.
See, we supposed to be versed in this law.
So, we got, it's important
Because
for us to be
no-
If you are a jurist, they have
Let me
no
stop
jurist
this.
what?
It's
No public servant is supposed to have any jurisdiction over you because you are a jurist with the law yourself standing on it. Come on, y'all, let's get it.
Yes, you're right. Because you have jurisdiction.
Yes, sir. I know the law. You are the lawgiver.
You the lawgiver.
Come on,
You
y'all.
from the
Yes, sir.
Father. It's your duty.
It's our
It's your duty to be untouchable, Jim.
Aren't we supposed to be the landowners, the one that keeping
A
this,
child of
the
God.
one that's watching the land? But look at what they're doing to the land, y'all.
Now, Kev, that what you just said.
They're not
All of these
watchmen over this
jurisprudence.
land.
ahead.
Our
Go ahead.
They made us
jurisprudence.
think it wasn't our land so that we would destroy it with them. Come on. Okay, y'all, let's go.
Latin, jurisprudential, just, law, prudential, science, the
Science of law.
Hmm.
the knowledge of the law,
Come on, y'all, let's get it.
and rights of men in the state or community
Come on.
necessary for the due administration of justice.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
You sound like a Hebrew Israelite to me. I'm on the sideline
Come
now.
on, y'all.
That's right.
Come on with it. Check this last part out. The study of jurisprudence,
I know y'all done heard that word many
that of
times.
theology,
Come on.
is the most important and useful for men. I'm gonna read that again.
What's theology, y'all? Ain't that church?
The study
Isn't that
of
the church, the
jurisprudence
theology?
next to that of theology is the most important and useful for men.
It's ordered by
Now-
God that you stand
Come on, y'all.
upright.
Yes, sir.
That's right. It didn't say science of quantum. It didn't say space analogy.
It says jurisprudence, the study of jurisprudence next to theology is the most important.
And next to the study of God.
Yes, sir. So God and law are
And
the
God
most important.
and law is the crown on your head that you wear to be king. And you don't
And who
have a
knew?
crown because you don't want
Let
one.
me say this right quick, too, because
You want that.
there is so much discrepancy with spiritual or so-called God. I don't say God because to me, God is dog. And in the 50s, they took and shot the Nubis dog up in space in the space thing. They were doing those space stuff. And they shot the Nubis dog up in space so that they could use the terminology, God is up there. You feel me? So a lot of this stuff that we've gotten in the midst of the religion that they set us up under, we still got to understand our space and place in those times. Okay. And I'm going to say that. And I know everybody under the sound of my voice who know their own spirit know what I'm talking about.
Halo, like Beyonce said, you don't want a crown.
I don't want no halo.
No, they want
Yeah.
halos from God real.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they
You don't
want.
want no halo.
Oh, so in order to fight the devil's kingdom, you need to do what? Read it again. You need to show jurisprudence. Go
Come
ahead.
on, in law, y'all. See,
Yes,
it's
sir.
all about law. You got to see it.
The study
Gotta
of
see this.
jurisprudence
It's
into
about law.
that theology is the most important and useful.
Got nothing to do with no
I ain't
Bible.
graduated school.
It's the
B,
law. of the
how I
Bible.
got the most important, more prudent, idealistic theology from God Himself and be able to pass this on. Press one. If you don't knock this off, God gave me this.
Real. Straight from the floor.
Straight from Him, champion. And I wouldn't have got
And
it.
that's-
I gotta tell
That's
you the story.
Kevin's terminology of how he believes. I'm only sharing
I got this from him.
the
Himself.
proof
Here you
of
go.
truth of law in this
Here you
video.
go.
Okay, let that be my
Classroom.
disclaimer.
Just a little prudence, a little upright, a little change of frequency. You'll be all right. But you got to see life from this perspective and to be able to understand God's kingdom and His law.
It's law.
You have to understand this. Other than that, you daydreaming. You feel me, Bocat? That's why I go so hard in the paint, like Waka Flocka. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna read
You have to
the
understand.
last one. Prudence. Just prudence.
Just prudence
Okay.
alone.
Yes, sir. Just
All right.
prudence alone.
6 of y'all in here. Thank you for being here.
Wisdom applied to
Hope
practice.
you're getting it.
So just that alone, you putting in words. Wisdom applied to practice.
Come on now.
Prudent applies caution in deliberating and consulting on the most suitable means to accomplish valuable purpose, and the exercise of sagacity in discerning and selecting the prudence. The birds from wisdom indicates that prudence implies more caution and reserve than wisdom, or is exercised more in foreseeing and avoiding evil.
Love.
Let me ask y'all something. It's seven of y'all in here now. Can anybody in here tell me that you've heard this word jurisprudence before? But did you know that it had anything to do with science and law? Or even that it had anything to do with you? Can I get a 1 in the chat if y'all heard that? I mean, I just need to understand the people I'm dealing with right now, because we are under a strong illusion. We're not in nobody's reality right now. Our people is in a strong delusion, illusion, whatever it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. Thank y'all so much, because this is what I want y'all to get. If you don't get nothing else out of this bill, to understand that the laws that we are being governed by is maritime law. It's not the law that this system was set up under when it was set up under the so-called Most High Spirit that they claim, under God, in God we trust, and all of that type thing, right? So right now, what I'm showing you is that jurisprudence, jurist is you in law, but they've taken and put you as a criminal when you are the king of the jungle. You are the one that has the substance. But right now, you don't know that. So therefore, you become a nigger. And another man is wearing your clothes, eating your food, literally eating off you, drinking your blood. Oh, yes, y'all, this is serious. So the point of the matter, it ain't nothing about a church and that, so don't talk about my videos like that, because I know how niggas is. But what I'm showing you here is law. So eat the meat, spit the bones, and get what you're supposed to get, because you're gonna need it if you plan to make it.
Look at this.
And prudence. You should evil. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm glad you got an idea. Make that song happen, baby, and share it with Mama T.
That it's good.
Them bars, them bars.
Be partial and circumspection. Prudence is principally in reference to actions to be done and do things, order, season, method of doing or not doing.
So God was being prudent when he made the earth.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Sir.
Huh?
Applied and practice.
Come
yes,
on,
sir.
bro.
Y'all, this is
That's
in
right,
law
sir.
what we read, y'all.
Oh,
This
come
law,
on.
this law, this law.
We connecting dots. So the world really is not as old as they say, because the
No, hell
world was
no, it
probably
ain't.
just created not too long ago. When law was boom, nigga, hit that.
Wow.
We're gone.
They say the world was dark and void and dead before the law, before the word.
That's true in life.
Come on, bro.
Where these laws come from, y'all?
Law is true enlightenment. Understanding it and all of God's laws is it's a blessing. Go ahead, B.
Okay, so let me say something to that, because of the fact that the God situation, and it makes it hard, because who created the world? Who laid the foundation? I mean, who do we give that to? I don't, like I said, I don't use the word God. I'll say the great spirit that my ancestors worship. That's how I clear myself up from all of the illusion and the disillusion of God. I'll say the same who my ancestors before all these lies came in. They knew the truth. See, so I'll just keep my tongue right there on what they loved and what they worship. I don't know. I don't know. And I will always say that. But I ain't going to say there is no power and there is no strength that keeps me on a daily. Oh, yes, I must give that praise and know that I ain't keeping myself up in this place. Because if it was left up to me, guess what? I wouldn't be here. And that's how I feel about this place. So I wake up every day on purpose to get some work done, to move closer and closer to my reality of being jurist, because I know the law, of being an attorney in fact, because I stand on the law and I know what can and cannot be done to me by no man, because no man is over me. And that's how I roll every day, and that's what this is for me, to do this, to come to you, to share this with you, to let you know you jurists too. You just don't know it. But by learning the laws that governs us as a people, we'll get to be a better people, and we can make these laws, and we can go be in Congress where we are supposed to be regulating commerce, because this is ours to do. But right now, we got everybody, foreigners all over this world, is regulating our commerce for us. That's why we are under the thumb of another man. So rise up, my people. Rise up, tribe up, stay up, raise your head up out of the dirt, because it's up to you. It's only one of you, one of us out of every family. And I realized that, and I've seen that. One of us is the black sheep. One of us is the one that was called to do this work. Let's get it done, y'all. The think tank. That's what I want this to be, the think tank. I'm going to make my next video the think tank, because we got to have some thinkers. We got to have some people who are movers and shakers to get this job done. We sitting on our damn thumbs waiting on somebody to come and save us or do something for us. It ain't going to happen. You're gonna die. And ain't had nothing done. And ain't left no legacy. Children don't even know nothing about nothing. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it.
Well, Kev, shoot, that's all I got. I gotta get back to it.
Get back to work,
I
bro.
got my always call in, sir. And as usual, it's Kev Row or nothing. Yes, sir.
Thank you, champion. And you got to thank people like me for pulling over here.
Oh yeah, BB on it, y'all.
Pull over 5-10 minutes.
BB on
That
it.
was conversation.
Miss Deborah,
And
our
if
Caucasian
you
little
do that,
auntie,
you
she
can do it
comes
too.
through with that. Oh, she be on it too.
424-209-9506. We don't even got to go all up into these different philosophies and different what is. Oh, we know now.
We know now.
Oh, we know it's the 1828.
Okay.
It's the Bible, and it's a history. It's actually on the record, family. If you know what you're looking at, that's why they got what they've done all scrambled up in time to scramble your brain. But you need to center yourself. Now, this is just a few words. Jurist, a man who professes the science of law. They know all these different sciences.
Yeah,
which is really
yeah. Come
demons
on.
from hell.
But they ain't
But they
telling
know
us
all
that
these
we
different
got
sciences and don't know the
states
science
and
of law.
stuff. Right.
They know 9 times 9 is 54, but they don't know the science of law. They know the science of the sun, the moons, and the mountains, and will give it to you, woman, but don't know the science of law. I'll give you the world. It's not yours to give if you don't know the science of law.
Okay.
For that is for he who understands. That's for he who lives in that way of thinking. That's for him. And those who accept Jesus Christ as the Son of God who sacrificed his life. That's your problem. You don't get it.
Okay, y'all know I'm gonna say something on that.
That's you.
Wait a
That's your
minute, let me
problem.
stop. Let me stop it. Y'all know I'm gonna say something on that. Now, that's his belief, and that's what he's teaching. But at the same time, when you know what Christ means, it's a total different story. It's only a spirit, you know what I'm saying, in my opinion, and it's you. It's within you. So that's why I hear a lot of people say, oh, I love Christ. I love Christ. And they be joking, they be laughing, but at the same time, but they be knowing what they're speaking of. And it kind of goes over the heads of other people because we've been given that illusion about pale skin, Jesus Christ, blonde haired, blue eyed, that died for somebody's sin because we dead and because we black and dead in law. No, it's the spirit that come upon you when you are quickened in the spirit of life and in the law. See, then you become a new rebirth person in the spirit of quickening of this law. What they got us dead in law by being black, by being from another place and a slave. These make us dead in law. But by the quickening of the spirit of the Christo, which is, they call it the third eye, or your inner man being woken, yes, that is your Christ spirit. That's mine anyway. I ain't telling you what's yours. You got to get it for yourself. But that's mine. So when they speak of Christ, I know what is being portrayed in my spirit, and I know what I'm living. So that's how this goes for us, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's get it. Think tank. We need a think tank. Each black sheep is the Messiah. Come on with that now. My American Indian Star Stripe. You know it's the truth. So this is what I'm saying. And each one of us is the savior in this. Each one of us is that. So we got to be that. We got to save ourselves in order that it will trickle down. Trickling down. Just trickling down, y'all. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Thank you, Mama Love. I see you in here. Hey, sis. Thank you for coming in. All right. I got 7 of y'all in here. I love it. I love it. I love it. It gets to be too many. It'll get confusion. At least the people that gravitate to where I'm at is the people that's going to come in here. I don't look for numbers. I look for results. I look for strength and power in the few, because I know, hmm, yeah. See, I know a lot of stuff, and I know a lot of people would say, I'm a Bible thumper. I might be a Bible thumper because I know that shit. Okay, because I know truth when I read it or hear it. So it's some truth that I can bring you, from a lot of different places. Not even just the Christian so-called Bible, but when I look at religion, I look at it in three different aspects. We got Abraham, that's the father of all religion, and he had three sons. Okay, he had the Muslim, he had Judaism, and then he had them Christians. So all three of those are the religions that we have facing us today. The rest of all them other ones, Taoism and all them, they don't even matter. But these three, see, because the rest of them don't even say they came from Abraham. All those other religions all over the world, only those three say they came from Abraham. But when you know who Abraham and Abraham's seed and all of those people was, they were some wicked people. They was liars, they was thieves, they was robbers. They did a lot of things. So the whole Bible tells you of a whole lot of things that happen in the life of people, period. Absolutely. Hey, like I said, truth is truth. For it's all a lot of allegorical stories. I'm not with the allegorical stories. Some of them make sense, like the one when I was just thinking about when I started here, thinking about the one when I think it was one of the prophets, and they was getting ready to go into battle. But the Most High told him, say, look, you got all these men. I think it was like 300 and some men and getting ready to go to this battle. But he was like, you know what? You got a whole bunch of mess over there. You got a whole bunch of niggas gonna go out there and get you killed. You got a whole bunch of niggas gonna go out there and they gonna be just trying to get the women. They gonna be trying, they ain't gonna be doing what they supposed to do because their mind ain't on that. I'm telling you what to do. Take them down to the brook and tell them to drink some water. And them that lick the water like a dog, them the one you take on the battle with you, because them the one gonna take you through. Y'all know what I'm talking about, Bible Thumper. Come on, Hurricane. You know what I'm talking about. This story right here is where we at right now. We got a bunch of niggas that don't know law. We ain't got no jury. We got a bunch of niggas don't know law, and they prefer to go on and stay niggas. They ain't gonna lick and lap. They ain't gonna put themselves where they can come up. See, and that's the moral of the story. We need that think tank, y'all. We need that think tank because we need people that are thinking while everybody else is doing, having fun. Anybody want to come up here with me in a minute or whenever? Y'all let me know if anybody want to come up. I can drop the link.
You ain't paying no damn attention. And you can allow jurisdiction because you're not showing jurisprudence. It's up to you to change the world, not nobody else.
Come on, y'all. See?
You got to think different. You got to show you have to show jurist and study the science of law.
Jurist is law.
If you don't know what the science of law is, better watch Kev Row.
Mama Chief. Because she watching Kev Row.
That's all we've been studying for 3-4 years. And we ain't even know it. We've been breaking it down, but actually been figuring it out. Mm-hmm. Why? Because we've been studying the science of law. Mm-hmm. That's how we're able to understand Universe 25. Why? Because we understand the science of law.
And it all comes out of that Bible.
Growing Coffee and Kush TV program, you can break it down with me right there on Streamlab. Y'all want to talk about Death Square today? Then go over there to my Patreon and sign up, contribute to my page. We can talk about Death Square. You know who just died, right? Julio Fulio. Enchanting. We're gonna talk about voodoo. We're gonna talk about the hip hop spell, the new gospel. that's placed on the people from different nations and different culture, the deaf culture, the African culture of drill music. How about that?
Drill music.
How about you want to include the Latinos in hip hop? And we're going to include all of this stuff. Coffee and
Y'all,
Kush TV.
I'm gonna say this because I want to go and join Kev's Patreon, and I'm gonna say anybody that knows how, y'all share with me because I don't know how to join a lot of this stuff, and that's the only reason why I haven't joined up to the Patreon. And I have a Patreon, but I don't know how to work all this stuff, y'all. I got all this stuff. I got Discord. I got all kind of apps, but I don't know how to work it. So if anybody know, y'all can help me out. I appreciate it because I'm about that life.
The deaf culture of hip hop. Julio, the hip hop sacrifice. The number 23 is Saturn worship coming up next on Coffee and Kush TV. Not here, Coffee and Kush TV. I'll see y'all in 2 hours. And as always, family, stay prudent, stay jurist,
Come on,
and
y'all.
keep your diction up. No pause. Keep
Shout out to Kel, y'all. Go sign up for it.
And remember, study law. Study law.
Study
the
law.
science of it. And as always,
Thank you, Kel. Appreciate you so much, Kel. Yo, I hope y'all. I hope y'all, the people that did come in here, got my intentions for sharing that. 2 words: jurisprudence. Jurisprudence. Can I depend on y'all to go and do some research on that? And when I see y'all again, that we can come together and figure out some more stuff on this law because it's really serious, y'all. The things that is going on that y'all are not privy to. And the reason why I'm trying to do this is to the fact that God is, hey, love, how you doing? Great to see you. Great continuation. To the fact that if you're not secured during the time that they break away from whatever they do with this financial situation, if you're not in a secured place, you're going to be in an unsecured place. So knowing jurisprudence and these laws and these things that has been set up against you is what you need to know. Because it's what you know gonna go. The rest of this stuff, it don't even matter. It's really what you know gonna go. And most people know what they know, but they don't know what they don't know. So I had to just admonish you to seek and study this stuff. It's all about you and your trust. Because you are the only ones that feed all these foreigners that's coming in here. And the reason they're coming is because the old saying goes, we won't work. But a lot of us realized we didn't have to work because we had been so-called supposed to be them slaves and we wasn't trying to be slaves. So there was a lot of reason in that. But at the same time, we didn't have to because we still had a trust that everybody is pulling off of. I mean, did you know that when you go and get a car, you have to use your social, right? Your social is an account number that once you put your name, your date of birth, your social, and you sign it, it goes to a place called TTNL within the Treasury. And they give them an account. They give them an unlimited account to pay you out of, right? Can you imagine all your life, every application you filled out, somebody has went in your trust and got some money from it? Can you just imagine that? And then they say, and McDonald's, Burger King, and all these little fast food restaurants is all into the matrix, right? They part of this shit, right? Right? Can I get a 1? Y'all know that, right? So remember, every time our children get out of school, where they go get a job at? But where they go and put in the most applications? They always taking applications. So just imagine all your applications just being taken because they can take and submit that to TTNL and get money off you. This is what's been going on and on and on with our lives, y'all. A down payment is never supposed to be. Nobody's supposed to be talking about, oh, well, your credit. They ain't supposed to run no credit on you to give you to do nothing for you through a car, a home, or anything. That's against the law. Be jurists, y'all. Understand this law is real and it's to protect us. But right now we don't know it, so it hurts us. You voluntarily put your hand behind your back because you are the Bailey. You can sign your own bond, but you don't know that because you're not jurists. Right now, it is your duty to study this law because you don't supposed to be talking about getting a lawyer for nothing because they don't work for you. Every attorney, every police officer, they work for the crown because the crown is still over the United States corporation. But it's not over me, but it's over the corporation and everything that's under the corporation. So what you want to do is learn how to come up under the corporation, but you are in control. You said, Isness, hey love. Thank you so much for dropping in on me. It's my honor and my pleasure. But, it's your duty to know the law. You're supposed to be an attorney in fact. You're supposed to know the laws that governs you and yourself, your body, your everything. You're supposed to be in control of everything. But owning stuff is not the process. Everything's supposed to be owned through an entity. And this is what they didn't teach us in school or now. And that's why this chat is set up to go over the things that I have learned. Listen, I'm nobody's teacher. This is my disclaimer. I'm nobody's nothing. I don't know nothing. But what I do know, I share it. Eat the meat, spit the bones out, throw it in the trash. But by all means, learn for yourself that you have been a nigger. And a nigger is something that they placed on us in the 1828 dictionary. Y'all look it up. What is it? Niggard, Niggard. Look it up. That's how they stole from us, making us be a nigger and taking our substance at the same time. Listen. Study to show yourself approved, a workman that needs not to be ashamed, to rightly divide the words of truth. What is truth? Law. Law is truth. They set us up under Canaan law. We was under Canaan law till they put us under maritime law. Now we under maritime law. Maritime law means that you are a debtor. But there are a way out of all of this, y'all. And that's why you got to study. And that's why right now, that word, jurisprudence, I need for y'all to understand. Hey, Alexis, Enoch, American Isness, Hurricane, all y'all that came in with me, I appreciate y'all. Y'all know, I got 12 now. All of a sudden, 2 more came in. Appreciate it. Somebody must have ended. They live. But y'all know I don't care about numbers. I care about the people that has the substance to get this work done. I need a think tank over here. I need people thinking and being their own attorneys, being their own bailiffs and bailers, having their own estate set up, having their own trust set up. Oh, yes, that's what I need to know y'all doing. Because if y'all doing that, then we're going to be the people to change the whole dynamics for our people. See, we got to change the whole dynamics, but it's only going to be a few. Just like you the black sheep, it's only you the savior. You the Messiah for your people. So it's up to us to get what we got to get. And that's in law. That's in law. Okay? We got to study this law enough to be able to say, okay, I'm not putting my hand behind my back for this reason. Okay? I'm not in your jurisdiction. See, you got to know the law. Period. Anybody want to come up here with me? I mean, I can drop the link. Y'all, because y'all know, I mean, I just want to really make a safe place where we're not arguing, we're not fussing. We're really about putting our heads together to figure our way out of this paper bag mess we're in. Because we're in a mess. And everybody wants things to be different or want it to be back to normal. Okay. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think there is no normality to where we are headed. Where we are heading is going to be up to us to, get it to the right point. So we got work to do, y'all. We literally got work to do. With that being said,
shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, I'm pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you on at your game, and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put the feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. When you think I get that blissful look in my eyes, I need a side of ice cream and then mine's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah,
shout out to all the Mama Chiefs.
The greatness, the patience,
and Papa Chief. Come on.
So many generations, I'm motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication, I see the tears at my graduation. Look how you motivated. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Cause what? We still here, y'all. As long as we here, we gonna get that work. Shout out to Drake Carr. Love you, Drake. Shout out to all the Aboriginals got them channels going.
Ain't no comparison.
Let's get it, y'all.
Black, African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god in a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free.
Every time is out.
The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, it's an execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dump the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming of age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake times and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And and I'ma keep flowing down Lake Shore, out Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga this is checkmate. Trey be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a Ghanaian, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
We still here, y'all. Y'all still here with me? Yeah, we still here, y'all. Come on, I got 12 people here with me, y'all. That's what's up. Oh no, I ain't like that. I don't want to hear that, Andre. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, this one, hold on right here. I want to hear this one, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, Dangerous. Shout out to Dangerous in the house with us, y'all.
Classy session, so it's time for you to get the know.
Come on,
The
Dangerous.
biggest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. The shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen.
Come on, y'all in the house with me today, hey?
The biggest joke, see what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focus on these moves and putting shit in our food.
What?
In the freaking mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules.
Show
So
enough.
but
Come
not
on.
too many live it to tell.
What?
Till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide.
Thank y'all for coming in with Mama T. What?
Just to say you awake, you even dumber than you look. You think you came from
Hey, y'all, the party don't start till Mama T get there. Y'all better know it, y'all. What?
Story in the other paper picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason.
Christopher, what's up, love?
Cosmos talking, that's a
Great continuation. Thanks for coming up in here with me.
real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real.
All right, I'm waiting on you.
Thought I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the fiends, was really killing him. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws of space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen. And living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap.
That hood politics. What?
Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me.
What? Come on, dang. Yeah.
Cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God when you become one. You understand.
Okay. Y'all better hear that shit.
Niggas are double cross.
When you become one, you understand.
Don't length yourself just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie. Just remember the name.
It's dangerous out here, y'all. Dangerous.
Hey, also, I just downloaded the Experian app because I wanted to check my FICO score, but it does.
Commercial, y'all. Excuse me. Hey, y'all. Appreciate y'all so much for dropping in here with me. Go ahead, look, y'all. We got a little, my little setup right here, y'all. Come on. Enjoy, y'all. Those hanging out here with me today. I just have to do this. This is what I gotta do, y'all. To put myself in a safe place, because I have to guard my heart and my energy with all truth. Come on, y'all.
Hate they disguising as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear. We just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains because they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers. Putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world.
Sad
many cry
world.
in this sad world. A
Woo.
unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? Our brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind don't matter, but none of that matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on the platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we came and say we conquered. Bully lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great.
Come on, y'all.
Cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touch in this world, they made it terrifying.
Made it
Best piece of
terrifying.
advice, stay about these things. Like, fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Politics part 3. My name Dangerous.
Thank you.
And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Okay, y'all? That's what you want to tell them. Don't put your hands on me. For real, for real. So, I don't know why I left that up there. I'm going to turn my camera around, and we might get into something. Unless, anybody want to come up here with me? I still got 6 people in the chat. As long as people in my chat, like I said, if ain't but 1 people here and I got something to say or do, I'm going to do it. Because I know, like I say, I'm not into the whole lot of, y'all know what I mean. So those that's here with me, I rock with you. I love you, and I appreciate you for rocking with me. So if anybody want to come up, I can drop the link. I guess I'll drop it just in case. No, I don't know, because somebody crazy might come in there and jump on my link, and I will have to have a fit. So I better be careful. Because I swear, everybody know who I done told don't come over here. Y'all don't even have to come. Don't grace me. Don't salute me. I saw that African saluted me, and I was peace with that. But I already know what he was about. So I'm glad he went on by his business over here messing with me. So all y'all other Africans, Pans, Native, anybody want to fight with me, don't come for me. Take your ass back over there where y'all fighting at. Because you really don't want this over here. Not with me. I'm going to keep my peace. And that's why I move around to my space. And shout out to OG Philly forever, forever, forever for taking a few minutes of his time to show me how to get and maneuver myself on this device. Shout out to OG. A lot of them said they would, but they didn't. And I appreciate OG for doing it because I have my own safe space right here. And this is where I will set up my residence at. So thank y'all for coming over. If you have anything you want to share here with me, you can. this space to me, I want to build a matriarch, okay? Other than that, that's always been my plight since I've been out here on these streets for about 12 years. I want to build a matriarch, where we're doing what we need to be doing as, what we are to do. So that's why I'm here to share. I'm nobody's teacher. This is my disclaimer. I don't know nothing, but what I know, I share. And I feel like all of us know enough to deliver ourselves. We gotta save ourselves. And that's my major goal is to gravitate with people that we're about that. You know, everybody. Hey, I'm talking about on purpose every day. On purpose every day, waking up to get something done. I don't want to wake up every day being on purpose now. I'm on purpose now, trying to get and meet people. And I was on purpose on YouTube, coming in them chats, trying to do the same thing. But it's too much for me. I'm too old to still be, playing games. So yeah. Uh, uh, and believe you me, when I was young, I started this when I was 31. So I was pretty young to take myself out the game and to decide I didn't want to have that wicked fun that the industry was giving me. Yeah, ZL nephew, what's up, love? Thank you for coming in. So, the industry gave us what we think is fun, gave us all that shit, put those drugs in our community. Half of the people that's my age were on drugs, right? Half of the people my age were the ones that ended up getting the drugs put on them in the streets. So how could they really, really help? I hear a lot of people being at the elders, and I don't think I'm an elder to a 50 damn 6-year-old nigga. I don't think I'm an elder to anybody in their 50s. Hell, I'm just 50. I'm just, 15 years older. That don't make me an elder to you. That just makes me older than you. But when I think about my elders, nobody told me anything. Hell, I went and researched. At 31, I'm in the library trying to find out what happened. Did nobody tell me? Yeah, everybody heard those stories out of their family, but some of these young folks, I listen to them. Hell, they got more stories than I ever had. That they say they remember the big house, they remember shit, they remember all. I'm like, wow. So a lot of y'all remember more than I ever had to remember. So, for as the elders, man, my big mama them, they had been bombed. My big mama them had been bombed. They had went through death traumatizing situations, right? She born in 1905. So 1919 they had the daggone swine flu. 2019, my mama was alive. They had, and I was alive. They had that other virus that everybody's scared to say, Corona. Hell, they weren't scared to tell us when they told it to us. I ain't scared to say it. I don't know what's wrong with this world. They want to keep stuff out your mind so you can have that Mandela effect and not remember shit. No, we need to remember this stuff. Y'all remember yesterday I asked y'all, did y'all remember the envelope that they gave that everybody got when Bush daddy died? And people saying y'all don't remember that? Yeah. Trump was the president still then during that time. And everybody got that letter. And that was when it was told that the generals had hired Trump to drain the swamp. All of that was coming out during that time. It was during the Pizzagate. It was during the Chuck E. Cheese's and All these little pizza parlors had set up. All the children. Listen, it was a lot of stuff going on, but a lot of people don't remember that because that's where they want you not to remember. That's where they want you to be quiet and not talk about. Like, so my great grandma, they didn't talk about no Indian, nothing. They didn't talk about no black. It wasn't no color. It wasn't none of that being discussed in my community. I went to a school, my elementary school, everybody looked just like me. So it wasn't no need to even talk about those people. So a lot of people grew up in a lot of different ways, a lot of different, and believe you me, my mom, she was a pagan. She was all into that. Well, they call it pagan because you do the holidays. Every Easter we got 2 Easter dresses. We got all the Christmas toys we wanted on our list. So we lived in the ghetto, but we didn't know we lived in the ghetto. Oh, we thought we was rich because it wasn't nothing that we didn't get, that we didn't want, we didn't get. Mama went to school to be a nurse. So these type things is what make us not understand what really happened, because people go on with their life like did nothing damn really happen. So when I got old enough to realize that something happened, I went on a search, and I've been searching for 36 years, and this is where y'all find me, right here. Right here. But when I tell you that you are rich, when I tell you that you are royal, because you're my cousins. All of y'all are my cousins. I mean, you might not want to be, and it's all right. But when I tell you, I got your records. I got your records, cousin. So, hate, dislike, but one day, if you ever want to get to the bottom of some things, you might have to come through Mama Chief. Because Mama Chief been doing this long enough to have these records. And I just want, that's why I'm doing this. I want to share the records. I want to share the names. I got pictures of 127, well, not pictures of all of them, but I got 127,000 relatives that did do DNA. I know a lot of people don't like DNA. Oh, don't talk about DNA. You can talk about DNA over here. Because I did DNA, and I did genealogy, and I did record search. I did, you know what I'm saying? I did all of this. So you can talk about DNA over here. Because I got 127,000 relatives that also did their DNA, that's tied to me, that's also tied to my 17 generations of relatives. So for anybody to come and question me, to tell me to tell the speaking a Indian tongue, listen, that's something that's in my spirit. Believe me, I know it's there. And a lot of y'all who is Indians know your spirit tongue is in you too. But that is where it is. I speak the language that my great-great-grandmama them spoke. When I tell you the records show that they spoke English, but they couldn't write it or didn't write it, because they didn't go to these schools then. When it says that they finished school or didn't finish school, it's because they didn't have these damn institutions here then. But that didn't mean that they wasn't intelligent or wasn't doing business and making things happen. It meant that they didn't have this damn westernized education, colonized education, right? Is that not what we got here, colonized education? Teaching us that we're from somewhere else and we're this and we're that, and none of it is the truth. Yes, Yaziel, am I right? Is this, have we ever been told the truth about anything? I got some, if you remember, I was telling y'all about some land, one of these land patents, right, of my great granddad, and that I had met this young sister that All right. And then I had met this young sister that is a realtor. I gave that sister my she's a baby to me. She's my little daughter. She's my daughter. And I gave her the patent for her to locate, see if she could, locate the land. And believe you me, she did, y'all. She sent me let me see, can I find it right quick? She sent me she found that land off that patent. And she sent it to me. But guess what, y'all? It's a steel company. It's near a steel company in railroad tracks. So, with that being said, the land patents, I don't know when these things was built or when they was there, right? Like I said, if you find your people, you'll find your land, you'll find a lot of stuff. So we're finding this piece of land that has a patent to my grandfather, my second great grandfather rather, and companies is on it. But like I say, I hope there is if it's any benefit to the family, right? Because it's never supposed to be with somebody else on it. But they never know that nobody would. They never thought that I would be here, right? They never thought that I would be here, then found it, and I'm the next in kin, and I can come and say, "Oh, okay, what? Where we go from here?" Right? So this is the business, y'all, that we gotta maintain. Great granddaddy died for this shit, and so will I, because we're gonna die anyway. And I'm going to keep doing this till the day that I leave this place because that's my duty. I was called to this. And that's why I'm saying those that resonate with me, you called too. You're a black sheep and you call and you on this journey. May it be a fantastic voyage because we got to get this. We got to get it because we don't get it, our children ain't going to have it. And their children ain't going to have it. But we supposed to be leaving legacy. But we don't think we got none because we've been broke down so hard. Everybody that's in those prisons got a legacy. I want them to know it. I want them to know it. I want everybody on the streets that's homeless to know that they got a legacy. You understand? It's no right that our people are laying out there on them streets and people are coming in here laying in the hotels. And our people got a legacy and these people are eating off them. Y'all, when I tell you that burns my soul, English is, that's right. But when I tell you that burns my soul, that our people in these positions, great continuation, Sister Sharon. How are you, love, today? Wonderful. But you know what I'm saying, y'all? So that's why I'm saying it's something that we can do about this, y'all. We can put some stuff straight. We can fix some things that's wrong when we are jurors. See, because if we know the law, then we can help people. Shout out to Richard Neil Bay and Sister K. Some more people in the community that deals in law. See, I mean, everybody got the Moors thing in their mind because they think the Moors did the law. Well, whoever did it is here. Whoever did it is here, and we're under it. That's what we got to understand. Maritime law is here. But in your state, still is Canaan law. When you know the law and you do your juries. Every state is still under juries, so you know your law. You'll be able to deal with it in a different way because you are not a citizen of this corporation, and that's what it's all about. Being a part or not being a part. So, like I said, resonating to fix the situation is what I want to do. I feel like there's a lot that we can do, y'all, as a people. but we can't do it squabbling with enemies. You know, like I said, I don't want no enemies around me. I don't want to build with you. Under the sound of my voice, if you're an enemy, I do not want to build with you. I do not want to reason with you. I do not want to consider your ways or to know what happened to you. I do not care because the most of the matter that happened to the American people at our expense for your gain. What I look like, there's no sympathy or pity here in my mind for an enemy that is sucking my blood. So, I mean, that's just real. That's just real for me, y'all. Um, and that's why my heart bleeds because of the fact that I know that it's not enough of us that is for us. It's more against us. Because when you think about the amalgamation, that amalgamation is deep, y'all. That amalgamation is something else. Because I know some people personally that have told me stories about their own relationship with their parent because they were darker or light, or somebody else was lighter. They had racial situations even in the family with darker and lighter children. This shit is real, y'all, and it gets to be so heartbreaking because children grow up and that trauma don't ever leave them. But that amalgamation, when um, when they was talking about what was mixing to make these babies, right? I mean these Indian people. So I got this thing here. I hope I can read it. It says Indian dash white am, amalgamation. I can't hardly say that word, y'all. Year 1612. It says through 1618, Stephen Burleigh, one of Chaplain. I don't think I can read this doggone it. I printed it to read it though. Let me see. Redress and Enterprise voyages brought to Quebec a description of Lake Superior as well as specimen of native copper. In 1634, Jean Nicolet became acquainted with the Ojibwe near Saint Marie, Saint Marie, in a letter dated Quebec, September 21st, 1654. Father Lemercier speaks of a flotilla of cargoes laden with furs. The cargo, a cargo of that was laden with furs, guided by a French trader, but manned by Indians. It was guided by a French trader, but it was manned by Indians. Okay. Um, I'm struggling with reading it, y'all, but I'm reading it. Let me see, where was I? What was I? Okay. Manned by Indians from 400 leagues to the west. From the year 1660, largely due to the exploration of the trading successes of the two Frenchmen. Check this out, y'all. These two Frenchmen. One of them was named Radisson. You know what I thought about when I heard that name, y'all? Radisson, the Radisson Hotel. Y'all remember the Radisson hotels back in the day? Okay, but this was two Frenchmen now. And the other one name was Gros Sellers. I said I was gonna see what that name translated to, because it's probably one of these big fancy hotels like the Radisson was. The Lake Superior Ojibwe have been exploited for their rich catches of fur. No anthropologist making a first-handed study of the Ojibwe Indians today will long doubt that from the date last mentioned, or for the past 250 years, the amalgamation of the Indians, they say 250 years, y'all, the amalgamation of the Indians and whites has made continuous and cumulative in the Lake Superior region. In 1670, the Hudson Bay Company was originally and for the 200, wait a minute, was originally and for the 200 years dominated the upper Ojibwe area. In early, it early entered the field of the Minnesota Ojibwe with its force of hardy French and Scott traders. So the French is saying here that the French and the Scott traders was whites. That's what it's saying, right? And that they went in through Lake Superior and made it and amalgamated with the Ojibwe Indian. This is what this is saying here, y'all. So it says the French and it says in 1787. So we in 1787. We done went from 1618 to 1787 with Ojibways or whatever Indians that was in that region being amalgamated by the French and the Scots. Shout out to you, King. What's that? Isaac Cole. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming in. Okay, let me finish this up, y'all. Let's see. It says in 1787, the Northwest Company, Montreal, was formed. Okay, Montreal was formed in 1687. The American Trading Company. Now, remember, we just now mentioned too. What was that? The Hudson Bay Company. That's in 1670. So see, when the think tank gets together, we'll put these dates together and we'll see what was transpiring and how we got here. See, and that's why everybody's still arguing about who is who, because they don't understand how they got here. They don't have any records to who did the colonization, who was the people, because if they did, they would understand that that's how it all happened. That's what it's all about. It says here that the American Trading Company was started in 1809, y'all. The American Trading Company, okay? The thousands of traders from the above, from all them people, the thousands of traders that came in, from all those large companies, and many others from smaller and from private trading companies. So we had a list of private trading companies. We had people that was coming in on their own little bitty boats, y'all. Come on, let's get real here. We had people, because I got relatives that said they came on their own boat. Where was I? The thousands of those traders from the above, from large companies, and many others from smaller and from private trading companies, were stationed in the named over the land of the Lake Superior Indians. All the Indians now, y'all. They Shaq, what's going on, love? How you doing? Now they saying here, so the whole Lake Superior, all the Indians being amalgamated by these Scots and these Frenchmen that came in the area of Lake Superior. Okay? So now, today their lineal descendants are traders in or near every Indian village throughout the extension of Lake area. It was the rare and exceptional traders who did not have at least one Indian wife. You see what I'm saying? They said all the traders had Indian wives. And not only maybe one, hell, he could have had more than one. So the I can't even say the word, y'all know what I'm talking about. Amalgamation was very, very real coming through these areas. Now, when you factor in the fact you talking about just Lake Superior, we got the French and the Scots coming that way. Then what you got down below in Florida, I mean down in the Florida, the Texas, all the coast of the waters, y'all. We got traders, we got people, we got all kind of traveling coming in because the water was the road. The water was the road, y'all. Y'all, I think I gotta go. I gotta go sell this piece of junk car. Y'all, I love y'all so much. If y'all want me to put on some music, I will. Give me a one right quick. Give me a one right quick. So I can put on some music right quick. Go handle it. Come back. Or I will. Hold on, y'all.
Ever since you discovered Zesty Hidden Valley Ranch, you never stay in character anymore.
You know we're not actually pirates, right?
Of course we be pirates. Look at me hook.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Hold on for a second. Let me get some here. Get some to show you.
Hers believes in a world where your healthcare isn't determined by where you live, what you do, or whether you have insurance. It's personalized to your unique needs. That's why we created weight loss.
We're gonna listen to some more music, y'all, right quick, and I'll be right back.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, my pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down, just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside. When they cheer you on, let you gain, and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fight, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. When you think I get that blissful look in my eyes, I need a side of ice cream with them eyes at the pie. You know what's up for Mama Chief, you know I'm a ride. Cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love a Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations. Our motivation, I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love a Mama Chiefs.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. The dedication, I see the tears at my graduation. Look, my boy, he made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak. Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focusing and let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And singing to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump it to reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to charade like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. It's my coming of age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, out Chicago going. Yeah. You niggas playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was...
Oh, shoot. My bad, y'all. My bad. I'm over here looking for something, though, y'all.
Let me talk to my people, man.
Oh,
Let me talk to my people, man. It's been long overdue. Every time I took a L, man, I learned life. Where I'm from, you could get left if you don't turn right. Nowadays, you earn stripes, trying to burn pipes. Back in the days, we earned stripes, trying to earn rights. Look, I ain't trying to preach if you don't want to listen, but I advise you to listen if you love your children. Cause in this world, you could get stopped by a cop, and your kids might never know if they gonna see you or not. It's real. We unprotected and we unrespected. Rest in peace to Bree Taylor. Hope y'all got the message. Our lives never matter. Keep letting it happen. So what makes you think that it matters when you punch a ballot? We don't need equality. We need autonomy. We need our own governments, not apologies. We need our land back, not new technology. Aboriginal history, not new ideology. I ain't saying put the guns down. We need violence. Cops kill us. All the gangsters bet not be silent. You need to sit around and plan. We don't need riots. I grip my gun every time I see police sirens. Can't go to war with my brother if he weak-minded. You ain't a thug, you a warrior that need guidance. The Gullah Wars and the Haitian Revolution showed our ancestors really got violent for solutions. Reparation, restitutions, preparation, start recruiting. BLM is not our movement, but I get why it's confusing. Either you winning or you losing. We won't lose for long. So black man and black woman was taking you so long. Unite. When I say unite, I'm talking about strictly autonomy.
what?
We need to
Come on, y'all.
self-government. You know what I'm saying? We need to all
Yeah,
come
Mama
together
Chief House
as
today,
people
y'all.
and do for self. Period. If you ain't trying to do for self, you keep trying to depend on somebody, they're gonna show you. What you do when you depend on your enemies. Drop bricks. No, what up?
Yeah, y'all. Shout out to y'all, Britt. Thank you, y'all. I love that beat. Y'all know I love that beat right there. Shout out to y'all, Britt. Okay, y'all. I want to do something right here. Something came to my mind. Let me see what I don't want to see none of them. Hey, y'all. I'm here. I'm here. Appreciate y'all being here with me. Look at here. Let's see where we going at. This is something I want to show y'all. So let me see can I find what I'm looking for. Y'all, let me see can I find what I'm really looking for right now. Come on. Did something wrong. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me for 1 second here. Subscribe. Videos. I'm already subscribed. This ain't got me subscribed. Oh, subscribe. Y'all bear with me for 1 second. I'm looking for a particular video and I must be looking in the wrong place. Right there. Y'all know I know what I'm doing. Y'all know I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna get it. As long as y'all got a little patience with me. Stolen legacy, broken trust. Let's try that one, y'all. I want to show y'all some stuff, for real. I'm looking, because Kevin on it, y'all. Kevin is on the trust, y'all. And that's where I'm at. How many of them in here with me? 5? That's what's up. I don't know why y'all like that music or not. Y'all young, so y'all might like it. So I'm going to let it play. I don't know the hell it is.
Show these niggas can't breathe when I come to, hum to, some shoes gotta be 20, man, it's not even funny, they can't. It's so cold, too tight, the left looks too right, you know what, you right, these bitches can't. Look, they hearts racing, they start chasing, but I'm so fast when I blow past that they can't. In the presence of the man, your future looks better than your past, present with the man. You niggas can't share my air. I walk around in the pair I wear. And I'm getting body year by year. Like they say what I do. Cops couldn't smell me if they brought the canine through. Then I pace myself. I know these money hungry bitches wanna taste my wealth. But I keep
shout out to Kev, yeah. Coffee good. Kev Row University.
Just take a deep breath. I got them grabbing their chest. Cause it's hurting them to see having his best. And then they worse. They rather see me laying a hearse than laying a back. And I ain't just laying a verse. I'm saying the facts. I came back on some sick of shakers. I got these broke niggas looking at me like they're choking on a chicken bone.
What?
So I know it water them every time I flip my phone. 3, 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. Then you gotta breathe. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. Then you gotta breathe. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. Wake up, then you gotta breathe. Then you gotta. So these niggas can't breathe when I come to, hum to, some shoes gotta be 20, man, it's not even funny, they can't. The left looks too tight, the left looks too right, you know what, you right, these bitches can't.
Is he saying I can't breathe?
They start chasing, but I'm so
Is that what he's saying, y'all? I can't breathe. I just heard.
Man, bitch. I see them on the block when I pass, it's looking like they need oxygen masks. I make it hard to
yeah, that's what he's saying. Making it hard to breathe.
When they see the plasma back, you do it for police behind me. My flow is like a coupe, breathing at 90. That's the reason they signed me. It's slick metaphors and hard punches on the cuts.
That's my dude right there, y'all. I don't care, y'all. That's my dude right there. I love Kev. And he look like my deceased grandson. I just love him, y'all. I'm sorry. But I know he on to some shit. He on to something, y'all.
And do it till your face get blue. And then breathe. 1 and 2, 2 and 3. Wow, I love this. Then you gotta breathe. This is the 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. Then you gotta breathe. 1 and 2, 2 and 3, 3 and 4. Then you gotta breathe. Then you gotta. So these niggas can't breathe when I come to some shoes gotta be 20, man. It's not even funny. They can't.
Y'all, I like music.
The left looks too right. You know what? You right.
Especially if it got a meaning, a message.
They start chasing, but I'm so fast when I go past that they can't breathe. And I want to the man. If you feel look better than your past, if you present with the man, gotta when the crew walk in it, pop a few cokes in it.
I lose people when I play music, so they probably think I'm too old to listen to that shit. But that's all right.
To the AB.
What?
Rolling with my baby, gripping on the toilet, you won't fire that KB. They gon' have to put the Heimlich on you. What you know about letting God slick on you? While you inhale the weed, and it won't stop till they inhale your seed. And it don't stop till I tell them to breathe. Like a doctor with a stethoscope. I ain't got no fucking hope unless these motherfuckers breathe. Brooklyn got a uptown, got a the Bronx got a Queens got a
Jersey got a
now got a
all like you know, trilateral
Commission got a it's the rock everybody. 1 and 2,
the whole like trilateral commission.
Then you gotta
Made them breathe too. Breathe. Breathe. Press, boy. You know, I feel good today.
I feel good
I'm
too,
perfect.
Kev. It's all right.
Find your purpose. Feel good every day. Press what? Press one. Hey, what up, Art? The whole Brooklyn got it. Brother Polite got a Sinetta got a 10 toes got a breathe. Press one. All the niggas got a press one. Jabari got a breathe, nigga.
Niggas need to breathe.
Hebrew Israelites got a Pan Africans got a press one breathe. That's right, Mr. Gillespie. Back in class when it wasn't gonna be another one. Back in class. Yeah, sometimes in class we have these moments, which is almost every week now, maybe 3-4 times a week, where the information goes from here, and this here was so here yesterday, so here 2 months ago. And this information becomes like, you better be studying.
That's right.
You better be studying.
That's right.
Boy,
That's
boy,
what
boy,
I'm trying
boy,
to
boy,
push
boy.
you.
We're going to
Study.
freestyle this conversation.
Got 3 in here still trying to study. Come
It's
on,
all
y'all, we
on
gotta
you.
study.
Like BG said, it's all on you. Man, I just want to ask some questions like a true professor. Press one, and I need my audience to run this program. It is what it is. If you want to be a part of my class, be on my Patreon, you know what it is, and call it in 424-209-9506 as we proceed to give you what you need every day. First thing I want to do is give a shout out to my supporters. Yesterday and today, I wasn't able to come on the air. I tried for hours. It just wasn't working for me. Unfortunately, my upload speeds yesterday.
I want you to get into it, though, Kev. I'm sorry. I'm move it up a little bit. Y'all, I'm gonna learn how to do this so I can get to the moments I want to really just
And
talk
so
about.
I'm going to revert to my audience. Are the men not utilizing their time appropriately? That's what. Don't let y'all design like that. The class ruling is now. No, I got a whole new program. Got people to pay now. I can't do it no more. They have amped enough time.
Nobody need to hear all that. I ain't saying all that, Kev. Talk about what I want you to talk about.
Some sense of you can't grow none. You can't become a man and emancipated because everything you know you're not emancipated. You're not going to come here and know you dumb and just sit and press one and present. I don't care if a nigga present. I keep telling niggas that. Press one. If Pino can wake up, press one and come to class. And he's in the bungalows. That's Universe 25. That's Barber County. I seen you play. Press one. What the fuck wrong with you niggas? Come on, kid. He's a
I'm trying to get to the teacher.
Watch Pino.
Because he be carrying on till he gets started. He be carrying on.
62% by the ladies, 64, 62 with the nose. That'd be the men, of course.
Yeah,
my mama looking at me like, where's my rent? My baby mama mad because she understands. Mister, I will take care of the family, but I don't lie so much. She turned away my helping hand. Damn, I wish I can pay a bill, my nigga. Let me stop. These niggas. Hit that like button. First word.
These niggas. Stupid.
First word. Federal. Fellas, you're going to do the homework.
What word?
Federal.
Federal.
Yeah, found out y'all was a bunch of federal citizens, didn't you? Federal. What is the definition of federal? Anybody. Doesn't matter who.
Anybody know the definition of federal?
And the first caller is going to have an excellent time because you're going to find out together. So what is federal? Hello?
Nobody want to know how
We're
to
not
be a
learning
jurist.
history no more. We're learning words right now.
Nobody want to know how to be a jurist. I might need to get some drama on my TV. I mean, on my internet for my room. No, I don't want my room full. I ain't gonna say that shit.
We're going to make class short and sweet. Short and sweet. What is Federal.
You know you fix that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta go. Every day, because I'm done. My time is up. Yeah, my time is up. Kev Row University. My time is up, Jim. You want to come holler at your boy last day of school for you? Holler at your boy. Press what?
Boy, it's just taking too long for me. I don't watch all this, y'all. Believe me, I don't.
Ray and Servo to
Okay,
keep.
now let's go back. That Miss Deborah. She gonna teach y'all something.
It's all about.
That's right.
To break that
Let's go back and get Miss Deborah because she gonna teach something.
league applied perhaps to English
424-209-95. Oh my goodness. I almost passed away. I said, no, it just can't be.
Deborah.
Oh, my favorite white auntie Deb. Thank you for calling me in. You gave me some hope. You gave me a reason to stay on this damn computer because I was about to cut it down. Go ahead.
Oh, sir, I have federal in the 1828 dictionary.
Okay.
1828 dictionary, y'all.
Shall I read it?
Of course. I want you to know. I want you to know. You're the brave one. So we're going to have a small discussion of looking up things since you in the 1828. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go right ahead. Go ahead. Break it down.
Yes, sir. Federal is an adjective from Latin fideus, a league, applied perhaps to English wed Latin vadis vater vadionymum. See heb to pledge. I have no idea what any of that means.
I know that's right, Miss
It's
Deborah.
French, right?
I don't know. I would
Okay,
take
let me see
Latin
what my
because it
sister said.
says see Latin.
Okay,
The word Latin is in.
I'm still
Okay,
researching
go
my
right
Peloton
But
ancestors. Seems
I
like
do
nobody
see
knows what they
that it
were
says
doing
a
outside of
league.
blood
Okay.
race.
I got
They're
that.
trying to hide
Okay.
the greatness
So,
of these people.
Number one,
Wait a minute,
pertaining
hold on.
to
Let
a
me see
league
something
or contract.
Let me see something here. Hold on. Let me get myself up here so I can see what my sister and I'm talking about. How far on the Powhatan have you gotten, Navarez? Okay, here we go. Okay, let me see. I think I saw something else up here earlier. Let's see. I'm sorry, I did not respond to that. 1800s. My Powhatan ancestors were fur merchants, traders, and thousands of acres of tobacco farmers were their accomplishments. Where are their accomplishments? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Navraz, yeah, my people Okinochi Saponi. I got some Powhatan connections, possibly. I know we was in the same area, just haven't figured it out. Okay. Then y'all, what's up, cuzzos? How y'all doing? Whoa, how are y'all? For real, for real. Now, I know y'all all see that I have 1492 Powhatan on my name. That's not there just to have it up there. That's how far I went back on the Powhatan line. For as I got people, for as the land part and all of that, they definitely whapped us out on paper, not not nowhere, because we here. There's no way that I could be the 17th great granddaughter of Big Chief Powhatan and, you know, not not still be the same people, right? So they couldn't have washed us off because we're still here. But what they did, they wrote us out of the story, you know, and created other people to be the people. But we still here. So with that being said, let me go to my Powhatan relatives and see who we connect with, y'all. Come on, let's do that. Y'all want to do that? Give me a one. Y'all want to do that? Powhatans in the house. Let's see if anybody want to do that. Let me pull out some records. Hey, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Which book am I got? Do I have here? Number one. I think this might be it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's see here what we're working with. Oh, this book is so big. Don't pop open. Oh, it popped open on me, y'all. Oh, snap. Oh, all these pages popping out on me, y'all. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to have to put them back in there later. Okay. Oh, wait. Y'all just don't know what just happened to me. Y'all just don't know what just happened to me. I'm going to let you see. I'm going to let you see what happened to me, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I'm having, look, this is as much fun I had, y'all. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, hey. Yeah, look what just happened. All my pages just jumped out my book. So they all laying right here. You see them? They're all right here in my hand. It just jumped out the book, so I got to deal with it. Oh my. And that's a lot of work putting all these pages in these books, y'all. Y'all believe that? It's a lot of work putting all these pages in these books. You hear me? So now let me just, oh my goodness, all of them out too, y'all. I heard it when it clicked on me. Okay, y'all bear with me for a second so I can try to savage something. So I won't have to be working so hard. And I can't do it, but I'm just going to sit it over here. Okay. Excuse me. Y'all, I made a mess. I made a mess with all these records. Okay. Public records, though. I don't know why people acting like it's such a thing. I mean, anybody can get these records, man. But anyway, listen. I want to get to my 17th generation and call out some names. Okay. I done messed up this book now. I don't even know where I'm at. Okay. Here goes some full-blooded Indians over here that is related to me. See, it's just a census, and it says Tatacoopa. What's that? Tatacoopa. Tatacoopa Powhatan. Her name was Tatacoopa Powhatan. But her Christian name or whatever you say, whatever, her name was Susan Taylor Worsham. So if any Navarrez or anybody that has a relative that is on the Powhatan record, this is my 11th. Wait a minute, let me see how I say this. This is my 11th great grandfather's wife's father's paternal stepdaughter. Some I don't know, that's how they put what relationship it is to me. But they're related to my 11th great grandpa. Yeah, I know they do, sis. I know what you're talking about. You. Thank you for saying that and saving that for sure. Um, and then you got Princess. See, this is why I tell y'all we're royal, right? Got records to prove it. We're royal. This didn't come. I didn't make this up, and I'm sure they wouldn't have made me royal. Why? I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? So, Princess Matatishi Winner Nuksky Eagle Plum No Mama Pahatan. All those are her names. And they have a big old parentheses right there that says DNA, y'all. I swear. It say DNA. And then it says her date of birth was 1545. And she perished 1618. It says that she's the mother of Toto Copa, Powhatan Susan, Taylor Worsham, who is a full-blooded Indian. That's how they got this on this paperwork, y'all. What I'm saying, I'm reading what they, got on here. And excuse me. Now, Opie Canoe. Y'all know how they be Opie Canoe. This is Opie Can Stream Cornstalk Powhatan Indian 1545 and perished 1644. That's the husband of Princess Matatisha. That's her husband. So this is how the genealogy goes. It says relationship between Tata Cooper, Powhatan Susan, full-blooded Indian, and me. And it goes, this is the 11th generation, so it goes all the way down. My great-granddaddy right there, my great-grandmama, my grandmama, my mama, and then me. So this is, so yeah, the part of which one is his name? What's his name? So I can, because he's in my record. He's the chief brother. And I also have the royals from England. Hey, Charles. Great continuation to you. Thank you for popping up. Yes. Please educate all children every day. Proper education always correct errors. Positive energy always causes elevation. Thank you for gracing the platform with those words of wisdom and honor to you, my brother. Thank you. And honor to everybody that's out here today, that's hanging out with me. Oh, and look at this one, y'all. I found this one just the other day. I take that back. I found it in December, but I just printed it. That's what it was. I just found that I found it. It's a Caribbean English settlers in Barbados record. It's a Barbados record. And who is it? It's It's one of my relatives. I don't know what. I didn't put it on you, but it's one of my relatives because all the records that I have is my folks, right? Even though, um, but yeah, the Powhatan, like I said, we all need to connect the Powhatan because my goal for the Powhatan, because if I'm a 17th great granddaughter of Big Chief Powhatan, that means that you know how many children they had back then. That means that I got 17 generations of other cousins in, that we all listen. That's 17 generations of who we are before Chickasaw or any of that, before any of these civilized tribes was made. We have to, by all things, that's Opie Canoe. That's Opie Canoe, who they be talking about, Opie Canoe. That's who that is, absolutely. But see, they done put pale skin pictures on that pictures that says that that's them. Yeah. But we owe it to ourselves if we have any ounce of Powhatan blood in us to resurrect that tribe. And we have a duty to ourselves to do it. I mean, those are all the things I'm here for. I'm here for it. I was called to do this. So that's why I chose to come here. To share the names that's in my tree so that if they connect, we can connect and find out how we connected because I mean, the only way we're gonna do this is to really, really have a spirit connection with the spirit of our blood relatives and to move accordingly with honor and respect because I don't see a lot of that. And the disrespect is not tolerated. The ancestors had enough, you know. It's, it's just not tolerated. So, with or without anybody, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it because, hey, that's my great granddad. So I'm asking for help. I'm asking for everybody that's a part of this real life reality. So let's do it. You know, hey, all of us together can do it. You know, and those that choose not, don't stand in my way. Don't stand in my way. And when you see me moving, don't try to stop because I'm offering the knowledge that I have and the wherewith that I have to do whatever, we can do it together because it must be done. And if ain't nobody thinking on that realm, then I guess they don't want to be a part of it because everybody should be thinking about the Powhatans, who's part of Powhatan. Our people, those Powhatan was the first um, government slaves to the system. They was the first one they put in school. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. But they were the first ones that was in the William and Mary school. You know, they was the first ones that they learned everything from. That they learned how our structure, and our mentality when they kill the Indian, kill the Indian and take the man, transferring our stuff over to another man. It's just like Mark Main. I think I did that with y'all the other day. Mark Main, that movie Trading Places. I don't watch too much TV, but I see a lot of people making references to things, and I pick it up and I say, "Wow, that I remember that you were seeing the Mark Main, uh, and Mark Main, is the fact that they took something from you and they traded places with you. So, Maine is a term applied to denote the alienation of land. What is this about right here now? All of this that we've been going through, that we found out, all the research that we've been doing, all the people teaching, all this, what has it really been about? This land, right? Anybody, right? The land or the people? I mean, what is it really about? Why would somebody trade places with us? Why would somebody make up a lie and say, well, y'all slaves and we brought y'all here and the white man is superior. Excuse me, ain't no white man. The Caucasians is superior over the whole people of the planet. Wow, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy to even think about it when you and me both know, all of us in here, 8 of us in here, know that the sun, the very sun that rises every day to give life to everything, gives them death. I mean, I got a friend. Well, she's not a friend. She's my driver, and she absolutely had melanoma. She has places on her face of melanoma, and she literally can't stand the sun. She said her father died from it. No, was it her grandfather? One of them. I won't tell a lie. But they died from it because it ate up into their nose. And she said they had to take their nose off. And it went up into his brain, what really literally took him out. So I can't see you being the original people of the planet doing anything, you know. But at the same time, Mort Maine says, a term applied to denote the alienation of land or tenements to any corporation. So they made the church a corporation, and they put all of our substance under the crown, right? Excuse me. Under the crown. And so the soul, my sister Goddess told me this the other day, y'all. Have you ever thought about the fact that they do a baby footprint? Y'all ever know what that means or why that's done? Y'all know I like that. Y'all know I like communication in this chat. Y'all ain't gonna sit up in here and go to sleep with me on me. All right, y'all. But anyway, the sole of your foot, the soul of a baby. This is what my sister told me, and I can resonate with this. When you're born, they will stamp and get a footprint of the baby, right? But when you go to jail, they're going to get a fingerprint of you, right? Okay, the footprint, footprint, the fingerprint signatures, right? But then when you get the footprint, she said they do that time you're born because your feet even touch the soil, because you are the king and the man on the land. See. Greetings, Richard and Kay. How y'all doing? I was speaking of you earlier, that food, shelter, and clothing. That's what it's about. Absolutely. But yeah, so they know you are the man on the land. So when they gave this birth certificate and all this is all goes with the plan. And so with your signature, with your fingerprint, when you go to, every time you go to jail or they bond you, any bonding, you gotta do a fingerprint, right? That fingerprint proves you alive. Now, something just popped in my head. Golly. Sister Goddess, That footprint when you're born means a dead man. They make you dead because the soul, because the birth certificate becomes a death certificate until you make yourself alive. Y'all following me with this? It just dawned on me about that, the dead state of the the um the birth certificate and the social, because they make you a dead state. That's why it becomes that straw man, that all caps. But then when you go to jail and they got to use your trust to bond you, they gonna get your fingerprint because that's proof of the living man. Y'all hear what I'm talking about? Hey, y'all, listen, I just had a revelation because I know where I'm going here. I hope y'all got it with me. Absolutely. Absolutely, Alexis. This is what I'm talking about. They make us a dead man. That's why all your bills is in a capitalized name. That's not you. That's your straw. That's your marked main. That's your traded places. That's your. You are the energy that gives that the validity to be valuable. That's why it's all about you and what you're gonna put out. That's why when we was born, they say you worth what? Your weight in gold, y'all. This used to be a thing and it was real. And then they said you weren't born with a soul with a silver spoon in your mouth. Yes, we were. Soul, soul, soul. Exactly. Your kin was born on the sea. Okay. What do you mean? Want to come up and elaborate? I mean, I on the sea, on the sea. That means they was on the boat. Yeah, they're claiming the soul of man at birth, and that's why we become the slave of the system. We, wasn't okay. I got you that maritime bull crap. I got you. I got you, cuzzo. I got you. Yeah. It's on the application for authentication purpose. What's on the application? Wait a minute. For authentication purpose. What you talking about? What we talking about, Mama Love? I missed something, I guess. Let's see here. I'm glad y'all woke up and started communicating with me because you know I can't talk this stuff by myself. Okay, but yeah, so that's why, like I said, the soul or aggregate. Now, when I look up soul, it's going to have aggregate in there. Okay? And when it says this soul, watch this soul right here, y'all. I mean, just watch this, y'all. These people, we wasn't never supposed to know this. This is what you call jurists. How do you claim that you are alive and not dead at sea? Okay, hold on 1 second. We're going to go there. I'm going to show you what I did. How about that? Soul. SOLE. Hold on. Okay, y'all, here we go. Soul. Single individual. Okay? An individual is a taxed person. You tax an individual. You don't want to be an individual. So they make your soul, right? They take your soul. As a sole tenant, okay? A tenant or residence, all of those different words, y'all, please study them. They put you in the debtor or in the, if you will, a slave or a dead man's hand. Yes, they do the fingerprint to prove that you are alive, because they have to send that fingerprint. It has to go through the Secretary of State to prove you're alive to get that bond. That's why they do all of that. So the soul is compromising only one person. Okay? The opposite of aggregate as a sole corporation. So when you hear these words, you automatically understand we're talking about a corporation, right? Mortmain, aggregate, sole, tenant, what else was that? That's a corporation. All of these are combined in the same place of being Mortmain, taking your place, trading places with you. Mama Chief, we got hoodwinked when Neka Katan once signed that treaty. Who was that? I can't say that name. 1646, giving the Powhatan Confederation to Britain, and the treaty was fraudulent. Okay, you got to talk about it. You see, I don't know any of that history. I just got records. Honestly, I don't know a lot of the history about that. So, yeah, let's talk about our relatives and how we got there, because that's what's up. That's what's up. But so we understand that something happened. And with Mortmain, remember, you got mortgage, you got mortuary. All of these are dead states, y'all, right? All of these are really positions that a dead man is put in. Okay? Now, my sister asked, how do you claim that you are alive? Okay. Anybody in the chat want to answer that? Anybody in the chat want to come up with me and have this discussion? I would really love it. No riffraff, no drama. Just somebody educated enough to talk with me. With proper education, you will raise your vibration. Absolutely. And that's the purpose of me, y'all. I want vibration or high around me. I gotta guard my energy, y'all, because I'm on a vibrational whim for real, bro, Charles. And I can't get it done by being, side swiped and stuff. So, so I'm creating a space here, y'all. But we got to get it done. I ain't here to play with y'all. I ain't got time. I can be doing something else. But I need my people that is on the same page with me for us to get this done. Because, like I say, we are to be in Congress. But we don't have no business in here looking at these pale-faced immigrants over here running nothing. And talking about we gods and queens and whatever these titles people got on themselves. So we got a job to do. We got work to do, and everybody in their proper place can get it done. Now, I'm funny when I talk about stuff like this because I know a lot of people hate the truth and they don't know. They don't know what they don't know, and some people go after because they do know and they don't want you to know. You understand that? Some people go after the things that is the truth and try to, like those folks that keep coming trying to tell us that we ain't. They come at our truth because they don't want nobody else to know that it is the truth. So, right? So, but I'm going to say this. And I'm going to say this with... I'm going to say this with AI. I'm going to let AI tell you, Sister Alexis. Anybody know anything about just the one, y'all? I just need a one from somebody to tell me they know what a secured party creditor is. Now I need two or three because I might see somebody in there I already know they know. You can don't cheat, don't cheat, don't cheat. Anybody can help me out with what a secured party creditor is? I'm making faces in on y'all. I'm sorry. I forgot I'm on the camera. Um, Nobody? Bro Charles, you still with me? You gone? I can't do voice until I'm done with the free voice. I'm done. I got a gag. Oh, you worked with the Fed, cuz?
Shout out to the former chief. Yeah. Be quiet when we speak. But she gave it to the part of me. It flows through the arteries. Even on this journey, that love grows out of God.
That's my ringtone, y'all. Y'all know it. All right. So discharging a traffic. Oh yeah, I told you, y'all. Discharging traffic. Discharging a debt with a debt. Is that being a secured party creditor, bro, Richard? Discharging. That sounds like that's USC. That's USC code. Let me say, I heard of secured credit cards. No, it's a secured party creditor. That would be something different. The secured credit card, you would want to say secured party creditor. Okay? Look it up. Do AI. Look, do AI, baby. Do AI. Don't Google nothing no more. Do AI. The AI is the computer that took over now. It used to be, yeah. To put it simple terms, the secured party is the creditor on the UCC loan. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Do this, y'all. The creditor is the secured party because they have a financial interest in the collateral with the lien is on. Now, perfect. Do y'all see how easy that was? That's what I need y'all to learn how to do. Use this AI because it's there. It's there. Everything you need to do is there. And it ain't gonna mislead you because it's gonna verify you with code. Look, court cases and everything. Believe me. They didn't never thought we'd learn to use this stuff though, y'all. Come on, let's get it. It's time to be a jurist. It's time to be a jurist. It's time to know the laws. Then you'll be quickened by your spirit and you'll be born again. Then you'll be able to say, yeah, I'm God. This is what they didn't want us to know. So, bro, my brother Richard Neal Bay just told us that's what that AI told him. Now, I'm going to tell you what I know. Can we do that, y'all? Is it all right? Without getting beat up by folks who don't know no damn better. But I'm going to tell you what I know and what I've done, okay? Ain't nothing else. Documentation beats conversation, right? All this other bullcrap that people got going on don't make no sense. What we got here, bro Bay? Steps to take to become a creditor. Okay, hold on, bro Bay. Let me teach now. I'm coming. Don't let AI do all of my work right here today for me. But yeah, y'all get this work. Please get this work. Got you. Y'all, let's get this work. It's right there. But I'm going to share with y'all what I know. I'm not talking about nothing I don't know. I'm talking about stuff I know and I've done. Okay? And so I'm putting myself on up here with y'all because I need y'all to get this. That's why I said this is what this space here is for. I don't need nobody coming here trying to tell me nothing different. Stay where you at. Look at me on the outside and say what you got to say to yourself because the ancestors heard you. I don't have to hear you. My ancestors got my back. And I'm standing on their shoulders and I'm crying their tears. And I'm feeling every ounce of their pain. Don't get it twisted. So don't come for me. Because I ain't doing nothing but my ancestors' work, baby. I'm getting it done. Now let's go. Let's go. Being a secure. Now, y'all got that right there. That's the steps. And I can share with you on, further on that. But this is how you do it. And this is what it is. Being a secured party creditor is called a SPC. Offers benefit. This is what I asked AI, y'all. I say, what is the benefit of being a secured party creditor? That's what I asked AI. AI came back and said, I asked AI something yesterday though, y'all, about the black or the white people. Was they black or white people that was in the Indian? He told me, oh, I can't tell you that right now. I said, wow, interesting. They said, oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you found that interesting. AI is something else, y'all. AI is really something else, But I hate y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. So it says being a secured party creditor, SPC, offers several benefits. Okay. Now, enhance. Wait a minute. So who is a secured party creditor? I guess I should do that first. Who is a secured party creditor? Up here it says to become a secured party creditor, creditors prepare a security agreement with your customers. File a UCC-1 form or financial statement with the appropriate state office. Okay, let me tell y'all something. That's talking about somebody putting a lien on you. That ain't talking about what I'm talking about. Let's make this clear. Okay? Let's make this clear. That is the office that I've heard people go and say they put a lien on a police officer. You heard that shit before. They put a lien on the court, on the judge or something, That's that right there. But how you secure yourself, bring yourself back from a dead man to a live man, is authenticating your birth certificate. Okay? And I'm gonna show y'all one. Because people tell me, and I don't heard people on the internet act like, oh, that. I don't heard people say they get rid of their birth certificate. They don't never want to use no more. Don't never want to use their social no more. I be laughing. I be like, dang, you just giving up all your money. And it ain't no money, but you got collateral. You have a status. You have something that you don't even know you got. And you use it every day. But somebody else get the benefit. Somebody else is eating off of you every day. More than you ever could eat. And that's the sad part about it. I promise you, that's the sad part about it. That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody, hey, if you is a slave and you in the system and you got dead note, you can't do stuff like that. But people are getting caught up into not being jurists. See, they don't know the law. But a judge ain't nothing to fear. Not for me anyway. He can't do nothing to me because he's a public servant. And he took an oath. See, And so by me being a jurist and knowing my rights and the laws of court that governs me and what my business is, I'm not afraid of the judge because my hand is over him. He has no jurisdiction. I deal with him with paper and pen because the pen is mightier than the sword. I dare not have to go into courthouses. Do y'all remember anybody? I know Richard do. The Empress Vertice, when she was going through all that she was going through, she would appear as a special appearance in court because they had no jurisdiction over her in that way at that point. And so when you know certain things, you know how to handle it, and it works that way for you. But the superior party creditor has to do with your birth certificate that they set up for you when you was born, your social security number that you end up with. Get it authenticated. There it is right there. There he goes. He says how to authenticate. See, that's what you do with your birth certificate. Richard, you just over here. You need to come up on the doggone panel. Come on up here. But so this, y'all read. Y'all can pull it up yourself. Verify it yourself. Okay. But that is the steps right there. Let me make sure what is up in here right quick. Get it? Okay. How to authenticate an apostille, a U.S. birth certificate. Step 1, get a certified copy of a live. Okay, they didn't tell you that, y'all. It must be a live certificate of birth. Okay, not just a regular birth. It's got to be a live certificate. Okay, get it authenticated at the apostille by the state. Absolutely true. Get it authenticated and apostille by the Department of State, the state that you live in. You understand? It's the state that you live in, the state that you're born in. Get it legalized by the embassy. Say, I didn't do all that. I didn't do all that. Okay, I didn't do all that. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, so with that being said, y'all get the gist of what's going on in this room, right? Anybody? Everybody? How many in here? 7 people in here. That's a good number. So now, with that being said, that birth certificate, once you get it apostille, then you do a UCC filing on it. You do a UCC filing on it, along with your social. Listen, y'all, I had every number, everything that they have created. Everything that they have created and put it in a capitalized name and use my social, I put it on my UCC1 filing. That UCC1 filing that's up there that he put up there. And I put a lien on it. Everything. Which gave me full faith and credit on the birth certificate. See, that's where the full faith and credit comes in at, which says any is not taxed in the Constitution. Other than that, you still just doing that. But that gives you your security. And you have one on the state and the federal level. Oh, you are riding, cycling. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for being with me. But yeah, so when you do the UCC filing, so then it says the benefits of it. It enhances your assets, okay? It will enhance your assets protection. As a SPC, you can secure your interests against borrowers' property. So you become the creditor. Once you do that, you become the creditor. Your lowercase name, you, the living being, not that straw name that they have given you. You take control over that straw name at that point. You following me, y'all? This is what it means when it says the secured party. You become the secured one. Because they use us anyway to sign for stuff, right? But at this point, you end up signing as the trustee. You'll be signing as the administrator. You're not signing as the straw person. So now you got two different entities that you're working with. You got the debtor, who is the capitalized name, and then you got you as the creditor because you have set up a credit state, a place of being a creditor. So now you are in control. You are owning nothing because the straw owns everything, but you are controlling it. And that's the whole point about own nothing but control everything. Do anybody understand what I'm saying? Or maybe I'm talking to the wrong group. I don't want to be talking and y'all not understanding me. Okay, let's see what Alexa said. Okay, get my live birth certificate and get it authenticated with my social, then do a UCC filing. Will they show me everything they have created in my file? No, 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 they will not. You got to do that. You got to know. I mean, and basically, it's to only worry about the social and the birth certificate. Don't worry about all the other stuff that because I did me. You know, honey, baby. For some reason, I did not throw away a lot of cards, a lot of bank cards, a lot of this. All of those are trusts. Understand this too. Let me say this real quick because it just popped my head. Everything that has been created with a number, with a 9-digit, and with with your name on it capitalized, they become trust. All your old bank accounts are still open. I mean, these people really did a number on us, y'all. They are collecting because they can still just run these things through on us, y'all. Listen, every application is an application for credit. You just don't get no benefit from it. They just ain't giving you the extension of your own credit. They're getting it. Every job, like I was saying about McDonald's and all of these places, they always got, we'll take an application sign. Why? Because each application they got, they getting money off on because they got your signature, your social, and that's all they need. It's all they need, y'all. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know, it's so another jewel. I'm gonna drop another one on y'all right quick because I want y'all to know every one of us got 5 entities. 5 entities that we are supposed to be running in this corporate, in this commerce corporation. But we don't know it. And I just seen where a lot of people got their LLCs and they don't know what it even means. They walk around with a whole LLC and they still in debt. That don't supposed to happen. Dracos, hey baby. Thanks for coming in. I done shouted you out. Great continuation. Play my songs, you know. But do you understand what I'm saying? These people, the reason why corporations exist is because they allow them to set up entities. We were supposed to set up entities too. But that's why they got this thing called the USC code, and then they got the UCC code. And I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, I ain't mess with that, I ain't mess," because you don't know what to do. You shouldn't mess with nothing anyway. But there are remedies. Remedy is on the USC code, but being a creditor is on the UCC code. See what I'm saying? The USC code is for debtors. The UCC code is for creditors. And they never wanted us to know that we were the creditors. Oh, thank you so much, love. You know, this all I am. This all I am. This all I got, y'all. You see what it's just it. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate that. But y'all follow me with this. These people got us, well, we're just debt slaves. But then they're coming in here setting up corporations. And I found out about this when my mom passed away. I saw where some people took and went and made a corporation out of her while she was dead. Yeah. Set up a whole church under my mom's name, and she wasn't in here. And how they did their paperwork. I was like, wow, so this is how it's done. They told, well, you gotta have a trustee, no, you become all of that. You just take one hat off and put the other hat on. I hope I'm being clear up in here. I hope I'm not making anybody confused. Yeah, for real. But it was for a reason. I looked at it as, oh, it was just for me to know. Because see, when I saw it, I was like, oh, I shut it down. Believe you me. Oh, I called up there, the Secretary of State, and told them that lady's deceased. I made them shut it down. They shut it down, you know. Oh yeah, the past loved ones, y'all. They are even still using their social to this day. Okay, to this day, they're still using loved ones' social. Oh, you got a trust? You have a trust? Is it financed at the bank? Did you do a certificate of trust or any of that? Because I hear a lot of people say they got a trust, but it's not financed, or it's not even registered nowhere. They just got a trust. Um, oh, okay. My email. Let's see my email. Y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. I'm having fun, y'all talking, and hopefully I'm building a relationship. I told y'all I got ulterior motives over here. I ain't ashamed to say it. I want to know my folks. I'm not ashamed to tell you I love you, and I want to know my folks. So thank y'all for being with me. Okay, it was an inheritance. See, now those are things right there. That's a total different thing. See, I don't know too many people that look like me have a trust that was inherited. Everybody that I know, they talk about they have a trust, but it's something that they've created and set up for themselves. Which I have several of those myself, but I have a trust that's financed by $100 million, and I also have one that's financed by $100 billion. So, but at the same time, the entities that we are supposed to be setting up. See, when they make you a debtor with the social, but you don't understand that you have another entity you can move over into and do your business under. And most people, they have their LLC, but they don't realize that that LLC becomes a whole new entity. And that LLC can get a house, can get a car. That LLC can get his own business credit. Yeah, but most people end up with their little. They be done made them a little business that they hope it'll make it, but if it don't make it, they don't know what else to do. But oh my goodness, if only they knew that LLC, they supposed to got their cell phone put over in that LLC. They supposed to got all their bills, electric, and everything put over in the LLC because the LLC is exempt. The LLC don't have to have taxes and pay. Listen, right? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Somebody tell me if I'm wrong or right. I feel incompetent in here running my mouth. Yeah, come on, help me out, y'all. I got a mess on my bed, y'all. Y'all know I'm looking at the chat. But yeah, so this is why, like I said, this is what I wanted to share with y'all. Anybody who ain't scared, most people scared to do things. I appreciate Smoke. Smoke say he did that coupon. Hey, y'all, I'm still sitting on the internet. Every time I come on, I tell y'all, I ain't paid internet since October. I was getting ready to pay it, but they told me it was already cut off. Okay. So my it's cut off. So I don't have to pay y'all no more, but it's still on. So yeah, they teach their children to go to school to be part of the family business. But we put our children out and tell them, because they, whatever. They got to go and they got to start working on the job, try to hustle and bustle. I heard somebody in the room the other day talking about putting the children out when they get 18. That's something that we listen. We didn't do that. I got records. With my relatives. They were still in the house with their children, with their mama and their daddy, and their wife. You know what I'm saying? We live like that. I got family now that still lives that way. Ain't nobody finna be outdoors because you done messed up. You still family. You still gonna get you a pallet. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna sleep outside in you family. But this is what they taught us to do to our children. But at the same time, they was keeping theirs at home and providing for them through our blood, sweat, and tears. People talk about taxes. We were never supposed to be paying taxes. When you get a job, you're supposed to put exempt on that form. But they got us so scared. And disability and Social Security is not income. They got us thinking we got income and we don't do that. That's no income. That's a benefit that I've earned. And you can't tax a benefit. You can't even you know how they be talking about based on your income situation. They can't even base on nothing on your income. If you don't have an income, that's a benefit. But they got us so messed up. I've been on here 3 hours, y'all. Time really, really be flying. Oh my goodness. I just have so much fun though. Living like Mexicans, I know a piece of every culture got our ways. They flipped us upside down. Say that, sis, again. They did. I want to share that because that's exactly what happened. I mean, they'll say we live like that. That's how we live. Everybody ate. Everybody ate. I mean, And I remember when I was young, all the, I mean, it got to that point because I guess, like I said, they had them bombed out people. They had to terrorize them. And during the time I was a little girl, the men's wasn't even, they weren't working then. Our men's went on no, I mean, some of them was, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying it was still the crew that hung in the street. And they would be out there playing their ham. They be out there with their harmonicas, spoons. They had the spoons. And they be out there making melodies and music all day. Okay? And you know what I'm saying? So these are the things that shaped the world that I lived in. Like I said, we didn't have pale skins in our community. We might have, I remember Miss Steinberg. And I don't know whether she was new there or what. But Miss Steinberg had a store across the street from my big mom. We woke up one morning, Miss Steinberg was dead, and somebody had to stuck a broom in that lady. And I mean, I was a little girl, and that devastated me so much, But it wasn't even about a color. It was the fact that somebody did that to somebody in the community, you know. But the only people we had in our community like that was pale skins. I mean not pale skins, the Jew man. I'm sorry, my mind was off. Was the Jew man. So yeah. I'm sorry, I was looking at my neighbor down there. I am. This is my bedroom window. Yeah, I just had to let y'all know this was my bedroom window so y'all would know that to keep everything off this window for me because this is my bedroom. Okay, no problem. I'm sorry. I just had to let you know, baby, because I have little children we want to play right here, and I'll be like, baby, this is my bedroom. I'm right here all the time. I got you. What's your name again? Nancy. Okay, Nancy, y'all have a good one now. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, y'all. I got some new neighbors moving in. I gotta give them they rules. I gotta give them their rules over here. You know what I mean? Okay, let me check my email. What you want me to do? You want me to share it? I got 12 people still up in here with me. What's up, y'all? Ain't nobody spoke, so it must be some of my frenemies. If you don't speak to me, I know you're frenemies. I'm gonna find out how to look at you if you can't looking at me. He's looking at you, kid. Hope you're getting what you need. Something you can use. Because like Navi Poet said, because you can't use me. So I hope you're getting what you can use. Mm-hmm. What's up, Brown? Yeah, we still here rocking it out. All right, Chief Crazy Overstanding. Thank you for dropping in. But see, Richard, what you want me to do with these pictures? You want me to share them or what? Y'all know I'm still learning. Y'all know I'm still learning how to do this device and how to hang out. But I just don't know why time goes so fast. It's 3.5 hours, y'all. Thank y'all so much. What's up with Rod? Girl, y'all keep wanting me on that subject, don't you? Y'all don't want me on that subject, do you? No. Share them. Okay, let me see here, Rich. Oh my goodness, how that's a subject I really don't really be online talking about. I think that, hey, everybody better know. You better know. You must to know. Okay, email. I'm gonna let a bug in here. Okay. So y'all, what's up in the chat, y'all? How's everybody doing? Everybody done had a great day? Great continuation? Okay, Navars. Now. Oh, I told you. You didn't give me your name, but I told you. I know you already in my tree. I know you already in my tree. I think I heard it one time. I saw it somewhere, and I checked it. I said, "Yeah, his folks in my tree too." Yep, I sure did, Richard. Okay, let me just read this one. That's what's up, Brown Lookum. That's what's up. Listen, it's a, I mean, y'all gotta understand one thing. I don't think it's wonderful, but it's as best as it can be with what we're going through. But I know life can't be better than what we're going through. But we got to put some stuff in place. Okay, Sister Nava, we're going to go there. I wish you could come up here with me. We're going to go there. You want me to? You. Because, see, I do have my opinion about it, you know. And like I said, anybody tell the truth, they'll tell the truth. I was the original matriarch from back when, talking about matriarch stuff. Not nobody else. So all this right here now, they know who I am, and I know they know who I am. I'm sure they do. Hell, I got a song. Shit. J. Cole. I know they know me. So, oh, I was heavier too. Oh, she had a restaurant, man. I was heavier too. Richard, let me see. Okay, I see her. Her son even favors you. This her son right here. Okay, hi, Auntie. Let me see. Let me see. Can I get it up there? Can y'all see Auntie? Time I got it situated, it did that. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna get it again. Time I got it situated, it changed. Oh man. Oh, there she go, y'all. Dang, y'all. My phone's all good. Phone probably got dead. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that family there. Let me do this right quick. Y'all all right in the chat with me? And y'all drop off when everybody drop off, I drop off. Other than that, I'm hanging. What's the date? The date is what I know what it is, but I'm thinking of something to say with it. Triple decker Tuesday. I was just trying to say triple decker Tuesday. What? Yeah, I know. I'm just cracking it up now. Okay, now. I don't know. What is blanket doing now? It won't make it big for me. I was trying to make it big for y'all to see Auntie, y'all. I didn't want y'all to see Auntie. My phone is tripping. There she go, y'all. It's hard to get it up there. But yeah, so, all right. So, I just sent you an email. You don't have to post it, Mama Chief. Okay, thank you. I'll get it though. All right. So, somebody asked a question. Auntie Virginia. All right. And cousin who is that? Cousin Melvin. Wow, okay. No, you can't. No, no, you can't. Hey, I ain't having no feds at my door either. They better not bring their ass at my door. Shit, that's for nothing. I don't, I handle my business. Ain't nobody been up. Nobody needs to come to my door. No bill collectors or none of that shit. Okay, let's see. Let me see where we at. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, certain things, everything ain't meant for everybody. And everybody ain't trying to go. And I ain't trying to take everybody. But for one thing I do know is that if a motherfucker ain't scared, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't care who don't like it, if they ain't scared for what they done to me and all of my ancestors 17 generation back, I damn sure ain't scared of what I'm doing. That's just it. I'm not afraid of none of this. I'm afraid of not doing it. I mean, for real, for real. This is standing on your business. This is something you're supposed to be taught how to do. They taught us ABC, but they didn't teach us about the ABC, the ABCs and the OIDs of the Internal Revenue. I know people that are literally riding around here with 1099s in their car, that if they have an accident, they'll pay somebody with a 1099 and keep it moving. I mean, I know people that are really living this life. But they get out the way because they don't tell people. They just move on, keep it going. I'm trying to share what I know so that we all can go, so that we all can help our own present situation. Why you think them crackers over there, all them foreigners is over there in the United Nations, over there running all this corporation? The United States is a foreign corporation. And we're working for it. We're giving all in all to survive inside the corporation when we can step outside the corporation and be part of the damn corporation. No, I don't never want it to end. People tell me, I want the government to... No, not me. I'm invested in this shit. I got stock in here, and so do you. And I want my dividends. I want my return. People wait every year on an income tax return when all they had to do was put exempt on that form and got their money while they was already. But they think they're getting a consolation prize by getting a damn income tax. They just getting the money that they took from you and they held it the whole year. What the hell? And they got some interest off of it, but they didn't give you none of that. I mean, I'm just saying. These are the things that I ran across in my studies. And not so much as studies, but in doing. Because in my understanding, it's called being and doing. See, I ain't got to say what my status is. All I got to do is do it. Be and do. But it's a whole change in the way that we think, you know? So people are scared of doing things that has been already authenticated and already been put on records, already been done by the state. The state approves of you doing what you do. But you don't know it. But these folks, foreigners, how in the world the foreigners come here and know it and we've been here all this time and don't know it? So, how about the post office? Anybody know anything about the post office? Or we just think that the post office is just there? Y'all know that the post office is another trust set up under you? You got so many trusts set up under you. It's just crazy how much trust we got, y'all, that we don't know about. Do you know the reason why The reason why the post office, you have to do change of address is for actually what they call keeping up with you. Just like the same place. That's right, Richard. That's right, Richard. See, y'all, I ain't all babe. Somebody in here can testify with me. So that's what I'm saying. The you supposed to be everything that you need. You supposed to be, like I say, the trustee, the banker, the bailiff, the bailiff, the postmaster general. You the sheriff, you the deputy. That's why you so some of these morals be walking around here with them damn sheriff badges. I ain't gonna get no damn sheriff badge. I'm just gonna let you know who I am. See what I'm saying? But a lot of the stuff that was done and erroneously, and it threw a lot of people into a shock to be scared to do stuff. But when you do it right, you ain't gotta be scared. So back. The Universal Postal Union. It's called the UPU, the Universal Postal Union, and it's in Bern, Switzerland. It is an extremely significant organization today. Today in the today's world, I'm sorry. It is formulated by treaty. Hey, LaShondra, what's up, girl? It is extremely significant organization. In today's world, it is formulated by the treaty. No nation can be reorganized as a nation without being in international amity. What we was talking about earlier, the amity law. See, this is how they set us up. They set us up under all of these here things, y'all. Okay? Now, in order to have a forum common to all nations. So this is what this is all about. For engaging in what? Commerce. That's why the UCC is there, for Uniform Commercial Code. And resolving disputes. Excuse me. Now, prior to the courthouses, the post office was that place for commerce and for settling disputes. Right? I think more meant more the people that did more of everything. We wasn't just one thing. We was an ace of all trades. Yeah, I can rock with that. Yes. Okay. Now let me see where I'm at. I love y'all to communicate with me in that chat. Thank you so much. Okay, so now it says that is why the USA, we talking about the United States, what is it, of America, when it used to be for the people, right? They changed and made it of instead of for, right? So that is why the USA, under the articles, and remember that's capitalized letters. The United States for the people were small, right? So it was for the body and the blood of the people. But then when it became a capital letter, it became a corporation like our straw became. It became a straw man as well, right? The corporation did. So it's under the Article of Confederation, could not be recognized as a country. Every state, this is what I was telling you earlier, every state is sovereign. Every state is sovereign. You're not a part of the corporation. Okay? So every state colony was sovereign with its own common law. So being back, knowing that you're in your state and your state is your state is sovereign, that makes you still under common law and not maritime law. Understand that, right? Is that your understanding, or is that just me reading it wrong? Anybody? We the people were started for a purpose. Okay, so, all right. So, we're under common law in the sovereign states. But when it's come to talking about the jurisdiction of a corporation, if you're still part of the corporation, you are not sovereign or in no sovereign state. You is part of that corporation, which is in maritime law, which is working and operating in commerce, which is all of the above being strong. Okay? So, what was that? Which foreclosed other countries. This is where the foreclosures came in at, y'all, which meant bankruptcy, right? Other countries from interacting with the USA as a nation in international commerce. Today, international amity is the private jurisdiction of the International Monetary Fund. The creditor is also the creditor in the bankruptcy. So this is who holding all the bankruptcy stuff, y'all. Essentially every government on earth. Check that out. This is from the Universal Postal Union. That's in Switzerland. And we know a lot of stuff goes on in Switzerland, right? What is that? CERN. A lot of stuff goes on in Switzerland. Okay, so the UPU operates under the authority of treaties with every country. Every country in the world works with this UPU. It is, as it were, the overlord or overseer over the common interaction of all countries in the international commerce. So this put us under commerce all the way through. So being a secured party creditor puts you where you are the creditor. Therefore, you have authority, you have power, you have clout. Your signature gets you what you need. Hey, Phenomenal Mommy, how you doing? Great continuation. Oh, okay, that is over there too, isn't it, Alexis? The seed bank. It is over there, yeah. Okay, so it says that every nation has a postal system and also has reciprocal banking. Told you it was the bank at first, y'all. Reciprocal banking and commercial relationships. We talking about the post office, whereby all are written and all are within and under the UPU. The UPU is the #1 military. International amity is also military. Y'all got that? We're under military rule, y'all. Contract mover on the planet. Listen, that's the contract mover. This UPU. Everything is done by contract. The UCC, all this stuff is contract. But the UPU is the #1 military, in parentheses, international amity is also military, and that's a contract removal, the mover on the planet. So all contract moves through this process. Hey, Bucket Wingo, thank you for being a new sub. What's up? Welcome, great continuation. Okay, so for this reason, now we remember now, we're talking about a military move of contract. We're in contract law, y'all. Okay, that's what's up, y'all. Okay, we're talking about contract law, and that's what we're under. Because every time we do something, we got to use our name, our social, our birthday, and we got to sign. Those 4 things going to be on any contract. Every application is a contract. That's why I was trying to tell y'all, all them applications we done put in places, and they didn't give us a job. They stole from you. They went in your trust and got money. Because there's an unlimited amount there. That's where the full faith and credit comes in at. We were supposed to be redeemed when we was 7. That's when we end up, the church takes us in there and gives us a baptism and make another make another contract, which is your baptism record. It goes along on that UCC filing. Okay. For this reason, we're talking about contracts moving on the planet now. We're talking about you being a contract. We're talking about everything we've done has been contracts. We're talking about student loans. We're talking about renting apartments. We're talking about buying houses, getting cars. We're talking about everything is under contract. Yeah. So for this reason, one should send all important legal commercial documents. I'm just sharing some stuff with y'all, okay? All commercial documents through the post office rather than a private carrier, which the private carriers are firewalls. That's what it's saying here. Because you want direct access to the authority, okay? And corresponding availability of remedy. See, it's about remedy in this world, y'all, because we have been violated. And there are remedies for us that we don't even have a clue about. All we think we're supposed to do is work our fingers to the bone, break our back, have carpal tunnel working on somebody's job. We think that this is supposed to be our life. This is not supposed to be our life. This is some altered bullshit. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all could just know some of the stuff, I know I'll be like, y'all would know how I feel like I feel. Okay. So we want our remedy and we want recourse. And the only way we get that is go through the UPU, not the post office. A lot of people go run back and forth to the post office, and the post office ain't got no remedy. That's why you got to use the UPU. For instance, if you post through the U.S. Post Office and the U.S. Postmaster does not provide you with remedy, you request within 21 days, you give them 21 days. Now you take it to the UPU for your remedy. We have different remedies that we don't even know because we wasn't taught these things. And we running back and forth to the post office and they stressing us out because they don't know. Involving the authority of the UPU is automatically invoked by the use of your postage stamp. So by using a postage stamp, you automatically invoke the UPU into your business. Period. Utilizing of stamps, including putting stamps on documents. Come on, y'all. Y'all hearing me? That administrative process I was mentioning earlier, that before you go into a courthouse, you send them documents and you send this stuff to them and this, that, and other. This is one of those documents that you're going to put a postage stamp on it, sign through it. It's work, y'all. It's work, and it's worth learning how to do these things to stay out of these people's system, because we're not supposed to be part of their jurisdiction, because we know jurists, we know law. But when you put your hand behind your back, baby, you just volunteer because they know you don't know law, because you ain't said nothing right to get them off of you. So, Involving the UPU is automatically invoked by the use of your stamp. Utilizing a stamp includes putting a stamp on any document for clock purpose. When they see that stamp, they know UPU is involved. Come on, y'all feel me? Just told you that this invoking the stamp invokes UPU involvement. So, for cloud purpose, we wish to introduce into the system. See, because you introducing this into the system, this is a commercial, what we call it, a commercial contract. This is a commercial contract, and it's moving through the postal system. And it has authority because you just made yourself the Postmaster General. What, Richard? Put it in there again for me if you can. These are authoritative positions that we are supposed to be walking in every day. But we don't know that. Okay. As long as you use a stamp of any kind, you are in the game. What game are we in, y'all? See, this life that they got us in, we working. We got to stand up and let the ball knock that boat off our back, because we're letting them play the game on us, and they're eating off of us. If you have time, resources, and the luxury of dealing with something well before expiration of a given time frame, you can use stamps that you consider ideal. The most preferable stamps are ones that are both large and contains the most colorful colors. In an emergency situation, or simply if economy is a consideration, any stamp will do. You hear me? Any stamp will do. Wow, y'all. I hope y'all getting this, because this is some real stuff that we're supposed to be doing. So using a postage stamp and your autograph on it makes you the postmaster for that country. Y'all got that? So you want to be an authority for every aspect of your life. Like I said, you got 5 other entities that you only, 4 other entities you don't even know nothing about. You just think you just got the Social Security number. And you think if somebody get an LLC, they just different than you because they got them a business. No, it's different than that too. It's way different than that. And that's all it, and it's still about it. So I don't know what spooky is about it. This is business. So I understand you work for the feds, and you might not want to participate even in this conversation, honestly, because everything might be spooky for you. Honestly, cuz I understand, but this is what it is. Okay, so using the postage stamp with your signature, it makes you the Postmaster General. Whenever you put a stamp on a document, inscribe your full name over the stamp and at an angle. These are things that foreigners know to do, while we sitting over here scared to do. I've done it. I'm not afraid of none of this shit. They better be afraid of me right now at this juncture. Because, hey, what else could they do? Hell, I'm already dying. They done poisoned me, took out all my hair. I'm living because I'm supposed to. I ain't living because they didn't want me to, because I would have been dead 30 years ago if I was left up to them. So fear is not here. I don't have no false evidence for appearing real up in me. So hey, like I said, this shot is for people who are ready to understand that we've been duped. We've been fucked over. And that's just all I'm here for. Hey, if it don't fit you, I swear, I love you still, but it just is what it is. I'm just sharing information. Those that understand can get it. Those that don't, I'm sharing information that I'm dealing with, and I don't mean to offend nobody with sharing this, y'all. But I do want to make sure it's understood that I'm just sharing. I'm not teaching nobody nothing. I ain't nobody teacher. I'm trying to help, though, for real. So, but I'm going to get ready to end on this one. Whenever you put a stamp on a document, inscribe your name on it, the color ink you use for this is functional. See, it's even about the colors of the ink. See, we don't even understand. We don't even understand what wet ink signatures and stuff mean. Some people don't understand. That's how your contract is sold. That's why when you get somebody calling you talking about you got a debt and you didn't make no contract with them, all you got to do is tell them to cease and desist. And they're going to sell it to somebody else because they're going to know you know something. So you ain't got to do nothing but use them two words right there. My deceased mom, she loved it. She's like, I just tell them to cease and desist. I said, oh, mom, you told them. But yeah, so, and debt collection is against the law. But they ain't scared to do it. They ain't scared to do it because they know that you don't know no better. That if they call you, you're going to try to make arrangement with them to pay some. But all you got to do is tell them to cease and desist. Tell them I didn't make no contract with you. I don't recognize you as nobody I ever dealt with. Well, blue is the royalty. Blue means royalty. And that's what you want to use. You'll never want to use red. Purple, wait a minute, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Purple is royalty, my bad. Blue is the original bond. Blue is the original bond color. And gold is the king's edit. So all these different pens is being used within the commercial code, within the UPU. Obviously, if you have a dark color, stamp, you would use whatever color ink, that would fit on that would be able to see on that stamp. But and what you said that at Narvaez was the fact that it says that otherwise reserve the use of a dollar stamp for crucial instruments such as travel documents. The ratio of using a 2-cent stamp is in the 19th century. The official postage rate for the de jure post office of the United States of America. The de jure, that's what you was talking about, Navas. And it says that was fixed to 2 cents. That's the base stamp to use, right? A 2-cent stamp. Because remember, the old expression, add your 2-cent word. That was the whole basis to it. The denomination should be ideal for most situations. Okay, so you use a stamp on important documents such as checks, travel documents, paperwork you put in court, etc. Where to put the stamp, it tells you, but this is just, like I said, just some information I wanted to put y'all on to let you know. Okay, hey sis, how you doing? Peace to you. Great continuation. But these are this is just a little something just to poke at you a little, let you know that the authority, for the authority that you have, that you might not even been privy to know. And if you know, we should be sharing it so that all our people can get out. I mean, and that's what it's about. That's why I'm here. I'm only sharing nuggets that I consider something that I've done, I'm using, and I'm doing, and I'm getting results. I mean, I'm getting remedy. If I wasn't getting remedy, I wouldn't even talk about it. None of that. But it's just something I just wanted to share, just like I share about the application. But I don't even think that even hits home yet, because see, with everybody that you done filled out an application with, guess what? You can audit them. Because statute of limitation on fraud, there is none. Okay, since it was called the Universal Postal Union, and it's about 13 pages. I just read part of the first page. Yeah, okay. See, you know something I don't know about that. Y'all see that? Sister K said we used to go and pay bills with them at the post office. See, because it was the bank. And you know they even put postal. They even put the stamp on those playing cards. You remember that? They put the stamp was on the playing cards. Anytime you go by one there, it's still on there. So yeah, that did you see it says it's I think it's um www.upu.int. They got some more stuff on there. Like you want me to it's hard for me to try to put stuff in the chat. My phone there. Use my phone. So, okay, you guys, how many people in this chat with me? I got 16 people. Hey, it must be somebody. I got a lot of haters, y'all, because I ain't but about 8 of y'all in the chat. I got a lot of haters out here looking at me, y'all. Hey, y'all, what's going on? You don't want to say great continuation to Mama Chi? It's all good. It's all good. Hope you can find something you can use, because it can't be me. Shout out to Sister Naviport. Those her words, and I liked it, so I'll say it. Yeah. Oh, on the cigarettes too. Yeah, I forgot about that, Sister Kate. That's true. That is so true. So, back to being a secured party creditor, y'all. The benefits of being a secured party creditor. It will enhance your assets protection. As a secured party creditor, you can secure your interest against a borrower, property, using it as collateral. That means nobody can put a lien on your straw because you are there. Okay, that's all that means to me. I'm glad she do. You found it? Oh, okay, great. Alexis found it. Could you put it in the chat for me, Alexis? As soon as I can, y'all. Y'all know all y'all gonna get y'all ranches or whatever. I don't know what I won't. I don't want. I'm gonna make mine different. I don't want ranches, y'all. We fixing things, but I don't want no ranch. But anyway, so this ensures that your assets are safeguarded. So being a secure party creditor is gonna make sure all your assets are safeguarded, right? Then you got number two is the priority in bankruptcy proceedings. You ain't never got to even worry about that. But see, this is too. When I look at this, I can divide that this is to the corporations that are corporations. See? But then when it was a security party creditor, it doesn't apply. So if it don't apply, what? Let it fly, right? Thank you, Sister K. I appreciate you too. So number 3. No, then let me finish this. It says a secured party creditor has priority over unsecured creditors when it comes to claiming the debtor's estate. See, at this point, once you take control over that debtor's estate, nobody can put a lien on you. Nobody can do anything to your estate. That's why, it becomes a trust. And on the UCC itself, it's a tick box where you have to tick it off that says held in trust. See, they got this set up. They know what they did. See, and they know that they never thought we would know that we could put a lien on ourselves and then go and get it authenticated and go and have it where now you have full faith and credit with the state. and also on a federal level. Okay? It also is done on a federal level through New York. Whether world is that where the World Trade Center is? I don't know that much about politics, but y'all know what I'm saying, right? Okay. So in number 3, it will improve financial standing. Being as a secured party creditor can enhance your financial standing as it demonstrate. Y'all know who words those is. See what I'm saying? Come on. But this came off of chat. Which one of these chat? Copilot. This AI demonstrating. But first thing a mother can say, oh, that sound like some more stuff. I mean, for real, because I would have thought if I didn't know it came out. Y'all, for real, I would have said the same thing if I didn't know that I got this off of internet. So is the internet Moors too? Everything about law is Moors? It's bullshit. We're under this commercial law. Amity is whoever it belongs to, we're under it. And we gotta fight ourselves our money here the best way we can. So, this is demonstrate. Shout out to all the mama chief. All right. Let's see. All right. So it says, as it demonstrates that you have secured interest, right? That goes some more UCC stuff, y'all. Go lock that in. Research. Because we're trying to get somewhere, y'all. Trying to get somewhere. I want all y'all to benefit from this. They did? Okay. See, Sister K, you got the intel. Thank you so much. Y'all get that information, y'all, because see, you're going to need it. I promise you. Okay? So, it demonstrates that you have the secured interest, which can be appealing to other financial institutes or potential business partners. So that means that they know that you got an interest right there, $100 million or so that they won't have no hesitation about doing business with you, right? If that's what you're choosing to do. So I ain't choosing to do no business with none of them. I'm choosing just to get settled. I'm too old to be worried about a business. Okay? Now, number 4 says legal protection. Gives you legal protection. I told you become the bailiff and the bailiff, right? This is AI. This ain't me. Okay, so it says that you got legal protection. The Uniform Commercial Code, UCC, so K just put them in there, governs secure transactions, onlining rules of creating and protecting security interests. Securities are negotiable instruments. Not money, not the debt note, but negotiable instruments that you create and you put your information on them same 4 pieces of information on it. Not the social though, because you're gonna do something different there, because you're gonna have an EIN number. Not an EIN number. What is it, Sister K? A UCC number. I'm sorry. See, y'all, I'm moving a little fast. Let me slow down. When you do the UCC, you get you a UCC number that you don't have to use the social no more if you use that. Then you got 4 other entities you can set up. Yeah, AI giving it up. So okay, I'm telling people they better get wise and go and get this business before these people sell out and talking about they done sold your estate. See, because that's what they're doing. They're trying to cash everybody out who ain't already done took their own collateral in their hand. See, you got to take and do your business. Yeah, you get your UCC number, and so now you start using your UCC number because it is a trust. That's how you set up your trust. That's why when people say they got a trust, I be like, okay, how did you do it? Because this is your real trust. It's set up under the government, and you took control over it, right? Right? Yeah. So, um, okay. So number four, I said the legal protection. It governs secure transaction, outlining rules, creating a and perfecting security. See, that's another thing. A lot of people say you can do the UCC, but if you don't perfect it, you got to perfect it all the way through. Just doing the UCC ain't gonna get it. That paperwork will be there because I did 10 people UCC when I did mine. I did 10 people UCC and got them $100 million on their name through their state. They went back to work and they didn't never work, perfect it. And so I wondered, did they ever go to jail? Did anybody ever, you know, get handled because they didn't perfect it? Or did they be all right? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, cuz pretty much something like that. Okay. So it says this provides the secured parties creditor with legal protection. Okay. So increased control over financial agreements. As a SPC, you have increased control over financial agreements, which can provide more certainty and stability in your financial transactions. So, remember, while these benefits can be significant, becoming a SPC also involves responsibility. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. I bet they're gonna talk about the law. Get you a lawyer. Watch this. Becoming a secured party creditor also involves responsibility and potential risk. It's important to seek professional legal and financial advice to ensure compliance with applicable laws and to fully understand the implications of becoming a secured party creditor. And I suggest that too if you can find one. I strongly suggest that. But it's so ironic that, you know, these people still work for the crown. These people still are not for our benefit and whatsoever. So it's kind of hard to find you an attorney that will work with you on the level that you are on. You know what I'm saying? Knowing this, because they don't want us to know. They took an oath. They took a damn oath. So they ain't gonna help us. That's why you gotta be jurists. You got to be jurist. You got to be the lawyer. You got to be the attorney in fact. You got to be the one to know your rights. It's just you and what governs you. So it's up to that's the only reason why I'm sharing this because I want you to see that you have more than what you thought you had, and but you got to know how we got to learn how to do it, y'all. And I think that if we could get together, we could learn how to do it faster, and we could learn how to get it done. You know, that's all I'm saying, y'all. Let me take this. So, y'all with me? I see I got 14 in the chat. I don't know how many y'all. Let me shout y'all out. Let me just do that. Then I'll find out how many in here with. See how many gonna drop off if I don't call no damn. Let's see. Let's see who in here, y'all. Who in here with me for real? Chief Crazy Overstanding is in here. Let me see. Oh, keep dropping down on me. Okay, let's see. Alexis, Richard, and Kay, especially Navarre. Who else in here? Mama Love is in here. Y'all, I really appreciate y'all being up in here with me. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. Let's see who else. Okay, who else in here with me? Alexis is in here. I know Alexis is in here. Goddess is in here. I think she's still in here. I don't see her though. Let me see who else. Enoch. Enoch, she's still in here. Dracov, I know you ain't still in here with me. I know Dre ain't in here. He just dropped out and let me see him. Love you though. Thank you. Brown Liquor, you still in here with me? I know half of these people gone. Because I got 14, but I know I ain't calling out no 14 names. There go Goddess. Goddess, you still here? The hour ago since I seen you. Hey, love. Appreciate y'all so much hanging in here with me. It's been 4 hours, y'all. She's crazy overstanding. Let me see who done said something to me now. Let me see. Brown Liquor, he always with me. Thank you so much, love. I love you for that. Y'all something else. Okay, especially novice. Exactly like putting a pattern in yourself where you have the highest interest. Yeah, I think so, cuz I think that would be a good way of putting it. Most attorneys would tell you that they are not very, okay, see? They're not even versed in the UCC, but all states are governed by it. And that's the truth. They don't know these laws, y'all. And if they don't know them, and we don't know them, what do they mean? And, it kind of reminds me about the rights of indigenous people, right? When they did that, they put in there that we have to teach them. We got to teach the world. But like I said, they made that book and they said it was for us, but it don't have us in it. Just like they gave the name to all them people, it's for them. It's not really for us. But we still got to teach the world how to teach us, y'all, how to treat us. We really do. We really, really do. So I got so much to talk about, so much to share. But you know what, y'all? I think 4 hours is a long time. I really do. And I don't really be wanting to make them that long because I feel like people don't want to go back and listen to it that long. I be want to make little short stuff, but it's not easy to, I don't know. So y'all help me out. Tell me what y'all want. If y'all like these long little sessions, I can do them with you. I mean, the time flies, and I don't even realize that we been going that long. It don't really seem like it's been that long. So, but I appreciate y'all, and I think I'm gonna end it. I might come back later on. I'm gonna find me something to eat. All right. Hey y'all. Yeah. y'all know what? Y'all just really make me happy to know that y'all here. Who just jumped in the chat? Now y'all come on, speak to Mama Chief. Somebody just jumped in the chat. Speak to me. Make yourself known. Unless you're a friend of me that hates me. Y'all know it's gonna be a trip. It's gonna be a trip because once folks start seeing my videos, being in the bushes watching my videos and seeing what I'm really coming out with, y'all better know how that's gonna be, right? Okay, Alexis. That's good. That's good. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna end this and I'm gonna come back. I wanted to come back last night, but I had a couple of calls came in, and so I know it was too late to get online. But I love y'all. I appreciate all the interaction. What's the definition of claims? Let's see, Rodney. Y'all can keep me here now. Y'all know y'all can't. Because I love the space we're in, y'all. I love it. Claims. Let's see what claims is, Rodney. Okay. Ooh, they got a lot on claim, Rodney. Claim. To demand as one's own or as one's right. To assert, to urge, to insist. Woo-wee. Insist. Cause of action means by or through which the claimant obtains possession or enjoyment of privilege or thing. Good one, Rodney. Good one. Y'all getting this law? Jurists, y'all, come on. You got a claim to make. Thank you for this, Rodney, for real. It's a demand for money or property. Insurance claim. You know, you can put your insurance in your trust, where your trust will get your insurance too, y'all. Just a little side note. Right to payment. A claim is a right to payment. Whether or not such right is reduced to judgment, liquidated, unliquidated. Ooh, we just talking about some trust stuff, y'all. Fixed, contingent, matured, unmatured, them bonds. Disputed, if it's disputed, if it's undisputed, and you got a claim. What? Legal, equitable, secured, or unsecured, or right to an equitable remedy for breach of performance. You can have all these different claims, what I'm understanding. Is that what you're understanding, Rodney? All these can be a claim. An equitable remedy for a breach of performance if such breach gives rise to a right to payment. Whether or not such right to an equitable remedy is reduced to judgment, fixed, contingent, matured, unmatured, disputed, undisputed, secured or unsecured. Bankruptcy Act, subsection 101(4). That's where you will find this particular claim defined in law in the Bankruptcy Act, y'all. Subsection 101(4). It's a lot on claims, y'all. You got claim adjuster, claim delivery, claimant, claim check, claim equity, claim jumping, claim of cognizance of a consonant, whatever that is, claim of liberty, y'all. Claim of ownership, right of title, claim of right doctrine, claim property bond. Y'all better get on this claim. Y'all, we got to get on these claims, y'all. It's a lot. Claim Collection Act, claim court. Jurist, y'all. Jurist means law. Learn the law. Learn what governs us. Learn what we need to do in law. In law, y'all. It's on us, y'all. We people say that we are in what they call it, the Aquarian age. We're in the age of knowing. Now, what are we gonna do with the knowledge that we have? Or are we gonna sit on it? Or are we gonna die with it? Or are we gonna put it where Charles says that the learning will give us elevation, that it will lift our soul, and it will give us a quickening. Lord, this is the new birth. This is the rebirthing of a dead soul. We was dead in law. Now we're being quickened by the spirit of the law to come back into the knowledge of the truth of all things that we already have, that we are letting another man use. I mean, can you imagine when our ancestors, the ones that left, and said, well, okay, I'm going to go on down now, because somebody got to go down there to keep the culture. But then we had those that say, well, okay, but we're going to stay here and keep this land. Somebody got to secure this. So we had people doing these things, y'all. I know. Because I see it in my record now. But then when the ones that say they was going to stay at home left to go to help the ones that was leaving. Because, family, they went to see the people off too. It wasn't like, listen, I got records to show it wasn't like these people try to tell us on a whole lot of levels. It wasn't. But when they left, and they left their house, when they came back, a foreigner was in it, saying that the government had seized the land. All their clothes, they wearing their clothes, they eating their food, and they sleeping in their bed. It sound like the Three Bears. What story was that? Somebody been eating my partridge. Somebody been sleeping in my bed. What story was that? I remember hearing it when I was a little girl. They made these stories up off us, y'all. Humpty Dumpty, Jolly the Green. A lot of these stories they made about taking this stuff from us. Even the Wizard of Oz, everybody know that by now. But yeah, y'all, so I just wanted to share that with y'all, some of the stuff that I'll be studying. But you finna type to demand as one's own or as one's right. To assert, to urge, to insist a cause of action means by or through which claimant obtains possession or enjoyment of privilege or thing. See, they gave us privileges when we absolutely have a natural given right. And that's what you want. You want your rights. You want to be able to enjoy your liberty and your pursuit of happiness. So, okay, I just pulled up another piece of paper that I got from AI, y'all. For those who got EINs, I touched on that a little bit earlier. For those of you who got EINs, do you know the purchasing power of an EIN? Oh, you watch cartoons. And I never really watched them because I always thought, I didn't know why I never watched cartoons really. I watched them a little bit. I saw some racist stuff in them, I think I did back then, and I wouldn't watch that stuff. But do anybody in here, give me a one if anybody know the purchasing power of an EIN number. I want to share that with y'all because I know a lot of people got EINs numbers, and I don't think they understand what it means. All they think it means, I can say I got a business. And most of the time, the people's business don't even be successful. You know what I'm saying? They are tried, though, because they figure they got an EIN. That's what but it's more to having an EIN than that. So do anybody know the powers to having an EIN? Nobody? I got no one in here. I got 13 people. Y'all know I like to interact. Y'all see my hair growing back? Y'all look. Y'all remember? Some of y'all remember when I was real bald head. It's coming back. It's coming back, y'all. I guess nobody here knows about it. So can I share it? Is it all right if I share it with y'all? Can I get a one for that? I like y'all to interact with me. What? Let me know you still here. I see 13 of y'all, though. I know y'all here somewhere. I guess. Look. Don't tell them where y'all at. Okay, I got a couple of ones. My sister Kay still with me. Alexis, LaShondra, yeah, y'all with me. Yeah, then we gonna make sure you get the right one, sis. Yeah. Good, you ain't got it yet. Make sure you do it right. Now check this out though, y'all. Purchasing power with the EIN number. Who knew? Who knew that that was purchasing power with the EIN number? What does that mean to have purchasing power? Purchasing power with a UCC as collateral. I asked AI that, y'all. I asked AI. So let's see what AI said. It says the Uniform Commercial Code, UCC, is a set of laws adopted by all 50 states in the U.S. that govern all commercial transactions and interstate business. A UCC filing or a UCC1 filing is a legal mechanism that allows creditors who you become a creditor now. Don't think that's somebody else, that's you. That allows creditors to establish a security interest in personal property used as collateral for a loan, or other financial obligation. So remember, I told you got $100 million as collateral with that filing. So it says that it allows you as a creditor to establish a security interest in the personal property of the collateral. Okay? When it comes to purchasing power, a UCC filing can impact it in several ways. Securing loans, a UCC filing can secure a loan. A UCC filing can help a business secure loans by using its assets as a collateral. $100 million. This can increase the purchasing power of the business by providing it with additional funds. Y'all business-minded people, I'm not really into business. I'm just into correcting things and getting things where I can live better. So, but for business-minded people, come on. I want you to understand you got power in your hand if you got these type of numbers. Social Security is your debt note. Social Security gonna put you in debt. That Social Security number, once you get these numbers, you don't use them. You okay, y'all. Let me see where I'm at here. As funny, cause I know. When it comes to purchasing power, UCC filings can impact in several ways. Did I read that already? Okay, now number 2, asset protection. A UCC filing serves as public notice. Remember I said things on public notice? It's on public notice, right? Alerting other potential creditors and interested parties about the existing claim on the specified asset. This can prevent investors from using the same asset. Nobody else can't lean on you because you're already that way. Number 3, it will impact on future financing. Unresolved UCC filings may appear as an outstanding lien on your assets, potentially deterring new lenders from extending credit. This could limit a business purchasing power in the future. It is important to note that the specifics, I'm sorry, y'all, my tongue gets tired sometimes, of how a UCC filing can be used to increase purchasing power can vary depending on the nature of your business, the type of assets involved, and the terms of any existing loans or financial obligations. Always consult, there they go, a financial advisor or legal expert. They always going to tell you that. So, Did that help anybody out to understand a little bit about how important it is with these entities? These entities are the way to establish yourself because the Social Security is already a dead note. It's already a debt. So that's why they always ask you for it because they know they can go in there and get what they want, but you can't. So but then once you get your EIN number, that's when you're able to get it. I mean, once you do your UCC filings and get your, but it's a process, y'all. Don't think that it's just one thing. It's a whole process. So let me make sure you understand. Because I'm still processing. But I got remedy. I've seen remedies for a lot of stuff. But I ain't reached my full potential yet because I got a stack. I got a stack of papers still to fill out. These papers right here still got to be filled out to obtain private banking. I mean, these are different entities that you work in. You got a declaration of status. I mean, these are things that you do. You got a power of attorney. You got affidavit of copyright. See, you do this yourself, but it's work. Request for fiduciary for distribution of United States Treasury securities. See, these are things that got to be done. I'm still working, y'all. Certificate of identification. You heard people talk about a medallion stamp. When you hear somebody talk about a medallion stamp, that's banking business. '56 forms. SF5179. Somebody look that up for me and tell me what that is. Or FS5179. Look that form up, y'all, and put it in the chat and tell somebody what that is. Please. Treasury account forms. Y'all, this is business. Certificate of identification. These are things that has to be done through this system to rock what we're supposed to be doing for real, handling business. I got 16 people in here listening at me, y'all. What's going on? I gotta clean my stuff up. I made a mess. I'll be busy the rest of the night. Don't you fill out the UCC when you take a mortgage? Is that why they say the mortgage is satisfied when you sign your name? That's what I'm saying. You don't do a UCC when you fill out a mortgage. You just give them, your application gives them through TT and L, gives them, they go and get all the money that house costs. And then they fix you up a mortgage and have you paying the mortgage. And then if you miss a mortgage, then they're going to send collections on you, but they're going to go in there and get some money before they even call you. Collections is. See, all this is scam. All this is straight scam. And that's how you put a stop to it. By putting a claim on your own self. They can't do it then. And then everything be held in trust. Then you become the bailee and the bailer. Then you become, what else is it? What is it? Which one is it? I got so many books, I don't even know which one these stuff be in no more. I'm confused. I'm confused what stuff is. Let me see. And this is what I said when I said a certificate of trust. You have to go and put this. Y'all can't see nothing. You have to go and put these things on record. See, this was put on record. Filed in the office. Book number 88, page number 13. 1386 to 1393. So I put all them pages on there from 86 to 93. November the 1st, 2022 at 11:50. Stacy M. Barnes, Clerk of Superior Court, Polk County, Georgia. These are things that have to go on record. If it wasn't real, it wouldn't be on record. You understand what I'm saying? If it wasn't stuff that's supposed to be done to fix things, it wouldn't be on record. Here go my Roberts Nation Lineage Trust EIN number. I mean, these are. This is what we're supposed to be doing, y'all. We're not doing our business. Yeah, they not double dipping, girl, triple, quadruple. Just imagine, Gray, everybody that you done put in an application with, they still to this day can be going in your estate. That's how serious this is, what I'm trying to say here. It's unlimited. All the applications we done put in our whole life, every one of them applications had the authority to go into your account. Because you gave them the information. All they had to do was send it over to this place called TTNL. Look TTNL up, y'all. You don't believe what I'm saying? Look TTNL up. And it'll tell you tax loan and it's tax loan and something. It's TTNL though. It'll come up because somebody did it yesterday. So yeah, they robbing us. They're eating off us every day because they know we don't know no better. So EIN, and then you got it's C. I'm going to do it because you got your social, which is your debtor. But then you end up getting a UCC, which ends up being the creditor of that debtor, right? So then you got two numbers. You're going to use that social, keep using that social, making debt. But it's a way for remedy for that. I'll talk about that another time. Which I wouldn't use that. I would stop using that social and use my UCC because that's your credit. You're the creditor now. You are the banker. You hold everything. Don't nothing work unless you sign for it. So see, when you just the creditor and the debtor, I always do it like this. This the debtor, this the creditor. Whatever the debtor wants, all the creditor got to do is sign for it. But you say, they did it. They set it up. So how could you be wrong to do it? I don't know. I mean, it's a system that's set up for you. But if you don't know it's there, you don't know. It's just like, let me see what's the treasure tax and all. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's it. TTNL. That's it, baby. You good with that stuff, Alexa? Put it in the chat. You go and get what I send you at. I love you for that. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. We got to get this. Okay. We talked about the EIN. Wait a minute. We talked about the UCC. We talked about the EIN. The estate. Okay, you got the social. Then you get your EIN. It don't matter the order, I don't think. I mean, it depends on you how you want to do your order because but you got your social. You want to take control. Your UCC. You do it like that. But then after you get your UCC, then you get your EIN. Okay. Then now you got an EIN. Now you got your estate. Then you got your banker. You got 5 different entities set up under you right now. And all of them worked good because they are corporations in the they're corporations now. You're a corporation. You always been a corporation, but now you created these corporations. They didn't create them. You see the difference? Somebody give me a 1 if you see the difference. See, we talking about the creation that they created, but you took control over that, and now you created these other entities that you are in control of. Like Alistair Crowley said, you own nothing. Everything is in these entities. Everything is in these entities that's run by what? Under trust. That's why when niggas get caught with all that money, what they do, they take it. Tell my Rico, you ain't supposed to have it. You ain't supposed to have that damn money. No way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Y'all following me. I see y'all following me pretty good. Y'all see what I'm talking about here. And that's important. That's important. We want to be wasting your time and you still don't see what I'm saying. I hope this gave some empowerment to understand that you have ways of remedy and you have things that belong to you that you're supposed to be getting. I mean, that's the only reason why I'm here, y'all. Hey, cousins. Y'all my cousins, man. Y'all my folk. And I feel like if I don't say it and I know it, I mean, hell, I'm just as bad as the one that's doing it. So all I'm doing is just sharing. And I hope it, resonates. Y'all can see my bed right now. Y'all say this woman right here is probably crazy. They got a lot of stuff on my bed right now. But it's worth it. It's worth it to me because if I wasn't doing this, I'd be over here thinking that everything's right with the world. If I wasn't where I'm at in my space and time, I'd be just like that movie where they had that man where he wouldn't go outside nowhere. I'd be sitting here thinking that the world is real good. Like everybody else thinking that the world loves them. No, things gonna be better one day. Things ain't gonna be no better than you make it be. And when you know somebody done stole everything from you, I don't know why you ain't mad. That's why I took it upon doing the things that I did because I was like, hey, you know what? I'm upset about it. These people done did too much. And then when you think about how many people dead, they killed them. And I don't care if y'all don't like me saying that, YouTube. Hell, y'all did this. Did this to our people, man. So, it's things that we gotta do, y'all. It's things we gotta do. I'm gonna show y'all one more thing. Folks don't believe me when I say receipts and things that really we supposed to be doing. The only reason why I think that a lot of things ain't happen that I need to be happening right now because I haven't did all these paperwork I just showed y'all. I ain't set up that bank. I ain't set up the income, the intake. I set up my TDA account, but I didn't set up my private bank yet because that's the last EIN number I didn't talk about. I talked about I was going on the estate because see the estate is another number too. Once you get your estate is another number that has benefits to it. See, just like the rest of the EINs, all of them EINs. You get your estate EIN, then the last one is the banker's EIN. That's when you become a private banker. Anybody remember a couple of years ago, I already went to the bank. I jumped the gun, y'all. I went to the bank and told them I needed a private bank account on my trust, and they set it up for me too. I had a bank. I still got my card. The private bank with Chase, and where it said Chase, my name was there, not the bank. But the only thing was I hadn't set it up to receive the money yet, so I never did get, my money to going into the account, and the bank kept telling me I had to finance the trust. That's why I asked people, do they have any finance to their trust? But this trust is already financed, but I haven't connected the bank so that the ACH can go straight directly to the bank. That makes sense. Anybody understand what I'm saying here? Because with that, if you understand what I'm saying, then I'm going to show you this other piece of paper to show you how this shit really works. And they think we don't supposed to figure this stuff out, y'all. They really think we don't supposed to figure it out. Anybody understand where I'm at? Give me a one, y'all. Y'all know I need to see y'all here. Somebody, where you at? Make me think I'm talking to myself. I don't see nobody moving. There you go, Alexa. You my girl. Thank you. Okay. Y'all, what was this year? This was in 2022. See, I told you I ain't scared of nothing, y'all. Because, hey, Demeter, you made it back, baby. Good to see you. Lashonda, thank you, love. Thank you. Okay, so, just to show y'all, please believe me. I'm going to see can I turn this down. Because I want y'all to see this for real. I'm going to show y'all this. Now, wait a minute. Let's see. I wanted to stay on that. I want you to see it. Well, anyway, I'm going to talk about it. Okay, y'all. This is an acquisition. Y'all ever heard of an acquisition? A 1099A, as a matter of fact. When you get to the level of traveling in your own private jet. Oh, girl, I'm scared of them things. I'm a ground baby. I like to be on the ground. But when you get to doing that, what you saying now? Let's see. When you get to traveling in your own private jet, what about it? What? Finish it. What about it when I do that? Okay, y'all. But what I wanted to share with y'all, to show y'all how really we have been misled. This is called a 1099 acquisition. Alexa, did you go ahead and look that up for me? A 1099 acquisition and put in the chat what it says, please. Can I get you to do that for me? Okay. So, anybody know what a 1099 is? No? Well, everybody under the sound of my voice, if 15 is in here by now, should be done Googled it, AI'd it, or something. You got it. Okay. So, y'all know I need to know y'all getting this. I really, really do. Because I won't come back on here. You do not. Okay. Y'all know I love my song, though. Shout out to Drake Hall. Shout out to all the Mama Chief. Uh-oh. Okay. Demeter says tax. If the lender acquires the secured property or has reason to know that you abandoned the secured property, the lender should send you a Form 1099-A acquisition or abandonment of security property. Okay, good enough. Thank you right there. Thank you. Now, did anybody understand that? First of all, let's break this down a little bit. If the lender acquires secured property, let's see here. Okay. So, if the lender acquires secured property, now, this is a 1099-A that I did in 2022. Okay? And the lender right here is in fact the United States Treasury, right? The lender is the United States Treasury at 1111 Constitution Avenue, Washington, D.C. The borrower is my straw man. Y'all listen to me very carefully here. The borrower is the straw man. But guess who the straw man is in this transaction? This is how serious this thing is, y'all. The straw man is the Secretary of the Treasury Department. Y'all following me? The straw man, the dead corpse, the trust is the Secretary of the Treasury Department. That's who name on here, y'all. My capitalized name that all my bills come in is the Secretary of the damn Treasury. Is anybody getting that? Is it sinking in, y'all? Please give me a 1 if y'all heard what I said. Because I'm excited because I know what it's doing. I know what's done. I know what, but I need to make sure y'all getting what I'm giving y'all today, because other than that, I'm failing. Other than that, I'm failing. Guess I'm failing. Y'all gonna let me fail like that? Really? Okay. I said, if y'all not getting this, I'm failing. I'm trying to see if y'all getting this, what I just said. Lender has to get legal authority in court to repo the property. UCC rep different. Thank y'all for responding. I appreciate that. This this is from the tax. This is straight security type stuff, y'all, what I'm sharing right now. And this is actually what we supposed to know how to do to acquire big ticket items. Okay? This one right here per se is for me to acquire me a automobile. Okay? This was what this was for. And the only reason why I did it yet because I haven't, it's not in the bank yet. It's in an escrow account. But listen, I'm not worried about it because I know what I still got done, right? But what I'm trying to share with y'all is that my straw man is the Secretary of the Treasury of account here. On this account, the straw man is the Secretary of the Treasury. Not Janet Yellen, but my straw man in my name. That's why I say, if y'all not understanding this, I'm failing. I need you to understand. Now, when I did this, I asked for $75,000. It says the date that the lenders acquire acquisition or knowledge of abandonment. Okay. It was 5/2/2022. The balance that I asked for was $75,000. Number 5 on that application says, if checked, the borrower was personally liable for repayment of debt. It's not checked. Description of the property is an automobile with insurance. That's what I've asked for insurance. I want to obtain it because this is to acquire. Remember, it says the acquisition or abandonment. I saw you said abandonment. It's for the acquisition or the abandonment of secured property. So by the straw man being a secured part, it's property. This name has been secured through the UCC as the debtor, right? But I'm the living woman and I'm the creditor. So this is an acquisition for the debtor that I signed for the creditor to get $75,000 to acquire a car that will never have to be paid back because the Secretary of Treasury is the straw. Did y'all get that? So acquisitions or for big ticket items. 1099As is for acquisition or abandonment. Abandonment is when you got a car or a house or something and you don't pay the note, then those people who is the creditor, because you're not the creditor because you're not a secured party creditor, you're a debtor. So yeah, they can put a lien on you on that house or something, call themselves taking it, right? Because you're not in control. So, but in this instance, I'm in control. They can't do that. So you got your A, B, C's, okay? You got your acquisition and abandonment, that's your A. You got your B's, those are for barter and trade. Then you got your C's, those are for cancellation of debt. So the C's is to be used for canceling debt. That people say you're a debtor, you're in a debt, so you're supposed to be able to use those C's to cancel the debt. But they don't teach us that in school about these ABCs and these 1099s and OID. The OID is the original interest discount. Look it up, Alexis. I know you. The OID, original interest discount. And one of those is in this stack of paper I got to fill out. So all this, what I'm trying to tell you, go along with getting in your proper place of running your business or being, in your rightful status. And that's what they call status correction, status change, this, that, and the other, right? And down to your passport. I saw Mama Love ask me something up here. What did she say? What is a secured property? What is a secured property? That's the property that is secured. If you got a home or a car, that would be the secured property. But they got a lien on it if you got it through, through one of those creditors. If you wasn't a creditor in the event, that's why it's important to be the creditor. That's why it's important to be the trustee on your LLC. I mean what is it? Whatever you be on the LLC, I forgot. But to be your trustee, the administrator, the CEO, all those different 5 things, those other 4 things I told you, because the social don't matter. But those other ones, you become the trustee. You have to pick your position. So when you wear your hat, when you go to make your business, you go in as the trustee, or you go in as the administrator, or you're going as the CEO of the bank. So each one, each position, you are that. You don't hire nobody to be your trustee. You are. This is what these entities will tell you that you go hire somebody. No. See, they ain't gonna let you know. Oh, you put on the hat, baby. I just did it. I had to do it. And I mean, because they ask you when you get these entities, they be asking you because they be trying to they be trying to catch you up. They don't want you to know what you're doing. They don't want you to know that you're supposed to know how to handle your business. So I'm gonna land right there, y'all. I think I done broke the internet enough with all this information because it's freedom, y'all. We supposed to be in control. We supposed to be running our business. Well, I really appreciate y'all for coming up in here. I really do. I really, really do. I really do. I mean, it's been 5 hours and 17 minutes, y'all. I hope that I've said something. I know I said a lot, but I really hope. Do anybody want to come up? Yeah, that's another option. Do anybody want to come up and discuss or talk about anything? Anybody got anything on their heart and their mind? Culturally that can help. I mean, because that's what it's about, us coming together as a whole and helping each other with what we don't know and what we do know. So, anybody want to come up? All right. So, nobody wants to come up and talk to me. Nobody got nothing they want to say. And then, so I think I'm going to end it here, y'all, and go find me some dinner. And hopefully I might feel like coming back on if don't nobody call me and we get into some building. Anybody got my email? Got my email? And I've shared my number. Y'all can call me anytime. Y'all, let's get this work in, please. And I appreciate y'all. So, bye, y'all. I'm waiting on y'all to say bye back. Okay, y'all. Y'all have a good one. For real, for real. Let me see. Who's in the chat? Somebody's in the chat. Let's see. What y'all say? I'm nervous. Maybe next time. Thanks, Mama Chief. I have some research to do. All right, Alexis. Yes, do that, baby. Do that. So this is a personal relationship with the government. Allow non-tribal members. Tribes go through BIA or the state that recognizes the tribe, and the issue price is the OID, which is effectively interest paid by the issuer or the borrower. All right, thank you, Alexis. Thank you, girl. Thank you for putting that in the chat, y'all. I hope y'all getting this for your own research so you can, know what's going on about this stuff. It's really real, y'all. I promise you, it's really real. See you later, Rodney. I'll be back. I'll probably try to come back, y'all. We can have some fun doing some more research and do some researching. But yeah, I know how it is. First time coming up, Alexis. But you're welcome, sweetie. Next time I don't know about dropping the link though, because I got too many people looking in on me and they not saying nothing to me. So, I'm new with this too, y'all. So y'all gotta be patient with me. But it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun hanging in here with y'all, and I really hope that I put y'all mind onto something that you can really go and research and see that you're missing something. We're missing a lot. We're missing a lot. So y'all, great continuation. Continue to be safe and continue to know that we are the best. We are the best, and everybody want to be us. Uh-oh. Dog, now I ain't gonna play no song. I was finna play Trey Ali. They hate us because they ain't us, y'all. They hate us because they ain't us. Well, I am appreciative to that, Alexis. She said, well, you have listeners and we are here for you. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. And I appreciate it. And I hope I got doers too. Because I need doers, y'all. My back hurt, my leg hurt. Look, let me stop. Y'all, let me stop, y'all. I am good, y'all. I'm good. But for real, y'all, I am old, right? I'm getting old and I ain't got no business still trying to fight. But y'all are ready for this fight. Okay? I'm ready for this fight, y'all. So come on, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. I love y'all. Peace and love. Let me see. I'll never end my stream right, y'all. So hopefully I end it right this time, y'all. Okay? Goodbye.